everyone, this is your OG, and we are back with you for some more Godforge, and we pushed overnight. You can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 6 stars with 1, 2, 3, 4 more Legos to follow. Let's bring up by drag. Promote him to 4 stars. Alright. So we went on a Lego hunt last evening. We picked up Zeus. We picked up Y Drag. We picked up a number of copies to help awaken. We fully awakened Gilgamesh, and we fully awakened Green Knight. So here we are. We're going to push. I got some insight on why 142 might not be working, because the glitch is based apparently on Heimdall's retaliate feature. So let's see if we can take out Heimdall and if that can be the difference maker for us. So we are going to go with HP. We're going to go with this team right here, and we are going to try to manually get past this bug. Let's see if we can do it. And I apologize, we should have turned the music up a little, but I didn't. Let's go to Aphrodite. Always has her ultimate, pretty much, because she has 250 initiative. So let's. There she is, using it again, and that pushes Green Knight up so that hopefully we can take out Shamash. Haven't been able to get him to fall. That would be huge. Quetzalcoatl. Close. Okay. Uses a radiance and heals himself. This is when he usually starts going bonkers. Yep. They just start one-shotting everyone. This is the glitch. So I'd hoped it wouldn't happen because I didn't have Heimdall, but it just keeps happening. Once they buff up, they can't be stopped. They go absolutely crazy and just start one-shotting everyone. So it looks like we're just going to redo it and see if we can't get another team comp. We have enough 60s, but for some reason with the glitch, we can't seem to get it to work. So let's go with this and Drac. Let's try a different way. All right. Now we've gone to the fuse. Just need to be able to get Smash to fall, and that will break this, I think, chain that's created every time that we can't get past. But we'll see. Can we? We cannot take out Shamash. He just. Okay. Smash is about to get his turn. He kills Drac. And we can't seem to get Smash to fall. Even though we have an absolutely broken individual in Gilgamesh, we just can't get Smash to fall. And because of it, just keeps. Let's go with Achilles. Try that one. To be really honest with you, this level pissed me off so bad yesterday that I just was not even going to bother doing it anymore. The way it's broken is not enjoyable for me at all. Like, I just don't like playing it, and it really makes me upset. So I didn't want that for me, and so I just went off and did other things. Because the way it's broken and how, like, obvious it is that I should be able to beat it, but can't, yeah, I'm good with that. So, like, I just moved on. But that's me. That's how I coped with it. I just didn't feel like sitting there and banging my head against the wall when it was very obvious it wasn't going to change. And as you can see, all the 60s in the world don't seem to be able to do anything to get by this point. Yeah, we're going to just keep trying. So we have complete control with Mordred. And it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We can't seem to try with Percival, who also has stuns. We'll see if that makes a difference. Of course, they just... we're almost out of energy because it just keeps sapping us every time we have to reset it, and it doesn't work properly. We're supposed to get more energy today, that's what I've heard. But if stuff like this isn't fixed, what good is energy? You can't farm like levels cleanly because it doesn't work. Let's see, we have Shamash has his ultimate, doesn't do near as much as it should, and let's try to take Quetzalcoatl out. Maybe that'll stop the buffing. Oh, he brings him right back. So you have to take out Shamash, or he will immediately, I guess on his passive, just bring you right back. So I've knocked out Hercules before, I've knocked out Quetzalcoatl before, I've knocked out Beowulf before. It doesn't matter. You have to hit Shamash first, or else he brings them right back immediately every time. I don't think that's right. I think that's kind of broken, but it is what it is. And as you can see, Percival just goes down immediately. I don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense at all. So another one that's broken. Let's try a different team member. We have 60s to roll out for days, but it doesn't matter, and that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing when you easily have the team and it just never works. Let's see. This and this. Let's go with, let's try Hercules. We have HP, so, you know, we could do speed. We could try to get out ahead, but we are in front. If you notice, Mordred is putting the Confuse out there. And for whatever reason, just can't, even though we do that much damage on Shamash in one hit, we just can't seem to do the last 25%, even though Gilgamesh has a passive on his weapon that allows him to basically, alright, we got it. Did we just take it out? This is the first time I think we've knocked out Shamash. But Gilgamesh has a passive, Shinigami's passive imprint on, that kills the enemy outright if, like, is less than 10 HP or something left. But here you go, they start just going and going and going and going, and they don't stop. They have all their buffs. Let's go to Beowulf. Alright, Beowulf's down. And then Herc is broken, so if it's not one, it's the other. It's a Quetzalcoatl, let's get the buffing. Of course. Not working, not gonna work. Just doesn't work. And it's stupid because the heroes are clearly not at a level that I should be getting stopped at. It's not working because there's a glitch, and I know, like some people, you probably worked around it. It infuriates me, and I get tired of it very, very quickly. So, I just don't play with it, and I'll go do stuff otherwise. And this is what I do in raid too. Like if I didn't play a part of, or if there was a part of raid that I just couldn't stand, I just didn't play it, and I didn't care. Like it's my game and my experience. Like I don't have to play a part of the game. You don't get to make me play a part of the game I don't enjoy. So I'd hope you'd create ways for the game to be enjoyable. This is not a way for the game to be enjoyable, and that is having levels that just don't work. That is, I thought a given, but here we are. So let's see if we can level up wide drag. I don't think, oh maybe, no, we don't have the XP. So let's go farm some XP for it, right? There we go. Without placing any debuffs. Okay, so let's see. This is a disable. Does damage. Let's try and see if we can do this without placing any debuffs and get the 2-star. He's a disable, so I don't think that counts against us. Who should we take? Guan Yu. Or at least get him pretty well worked down. There you go. Aphrodite is amazing. Okay, wave 1. Very easy, right? Looks very easy. We're not very far behind 142 right now. So if you were thinking of progression, right? Like here's what you're facing, only a few levels before it, and you're thinking, all right, like I'm progressing properly. I'm getting to the right levels. And then you hit something where the first wave of the level just, you don't even have a chance. And of course you work at it and you try to figure out how to get by it. But when you see some of the things that I'm seeing, it's like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? It's not going to work. So you close the game, you open the game, you close the game, you open the game. But then you're like, I'm just wasting time and energy getting nothing. Like doing nothing and getting nothing. Just trying over and over to spin my wheels is not fun. This just shows you, though, just why it's so important to have QA testing and why it's so important to catch these kinds of major bugs. I would call this a major bug because I think the average gamer is just not going to deal with it. They're going to not come back to that level. They're not going to do it. And I don't know. I think that's a major bug because it causes people to want to quit your game. And I know we're in alpha and everything is subject to change, but I thought this was a pretty big one. And there were a number of them in the higher levels. Like it wasn't one level that we had a hard time with. There was a number of sort of broken pieces to levels that you had to work around. Now, a lot of it, I'd say 80% of it was fun and great. About 15 to 20% needs work and needs to be smoothed out from a gameplay perspective because, like, I had so many different resources that were lost or disappeared, stuff like that, or there was no understanding of how to use them, stuff like that. So there's definitely room for growth, I will say. It has not been a smooth alpha, but that was what was expected and what we were told could be. So Alpha 2 is likely to be a bit cleaner. I'm not sure they're going to get everything fixed before Alpha 2. That's not that far off. Alright, so why is this level taking me so long? There we go. And how on earth did we lose Mordred? Come on now. Okay. Isis is your target because she heals everyone, and let's put her down first. Nope, didn't work. initiative. More defense. More initiative. Gilgamesh's ult. Alright, let's get close, but no cigar. Let's get some hit back. Come on, retaliate. Come on, Isis. Let's knock you out. There we go. Alright. We're not hitting as hard as it feels like we had in the past. Alright. We're down under 50%. Let's see if this little sequence can get us where we need to be. There we go. Close. Set. Stop. We're tired of you. Oh, Isis, stop healing when it's not your even turn. Like, she's just gradually, like, her HP is just going back up for no reason. It's just not her turn. Come on now, like, it's ridiculous. She shouldn't be just gaining HP just cause. Like, if it's her turn, if it procs, I get it, but she just, oh, I'm just going to be gaining and healing constantly when I don't have a turn because I see the turn order. You're not turn, it's not your turn. It's tiring. It's exhausting to deal with mechanics that are broken. Because it never feels like you might get past them or figure it out. It's not a matter of strategy. It's just a matter of sheer luck that you might get by something and others might not. And I feel like that's where a lot of folks are right now in the last 10 levels or so, is this glitches. There's apparently another one at 149, same sort of deal. So even if we get by this, we might get stopped up at 149 too, from what I'm hearing. Okay, come on now. How many ultimates do we need to use before we get Isis down? Like, it's just ridiculous. I mean, Gilgamesh is hitting for a lot, and he is not touching Isis right now. Like, there's every time we get close, it just doesn't work. So I know Horus and Isis, I know there's a combo, but we're a little bit stronger than that, I think. Are we broken? What's going on here? I'm just gonna let it run auto. I'm kind of sick of dealing with these kind of mechanics right now. It's like when you clearly have heroes that are way above the level you're at and it doesn't work, it demoralizes you and makes you just not feel like doing it anymore. Like, why keep banging my head against the wall? So I am still banging my head, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be banging my head. It's let's hope tomorrow brings a fix. Let's just put it that way. It was very demoralizing because many people ran up to the top of the tower, and there's a lot associated with being the first or having the highest amount, and to have it fall to total RNG, that's disappointing, I think, especially where there's been free-to-play challenges. I mean, this is not our first rodeo, so I would say there were some points I would deduct from just the overall experience a little bit. Oh, we finally did it. We finally got through Isis. Let's see if who we gotta take out next. Let's take out Quetzalcoatl if we can. But I would say the last 10 levels, unfortunately, you know, dropped the grade. For the first 135 to 140 levels, Everything has been really pretty good. Herc was messed up at 94, 95, but you could work around it. It wasn't so game changing that you were gonna quit. Okay, it was pretty messy, but it wasn't so bad. But now we are seeing a different kind of broken, and people are just, I think, gonna not be able to get by it and then be frustrated and not get the resources for getting by it, and therefore can't move your account for it. So fortunately it's only alpha testing and not the alpha competition. Hopefully they can get these kind of things all sewn up by September 3rd. That's actually not that long. It's a month. And so we'll see. So we're at 132. That was 9 minutes to do that, just because of the funkiness with Horus and Isis. And she just heals over and over again, even when it's not her turn or when she hasn't, isn't procced. That makes it a little tough. You can't beat something that's working against the rules of the game. Let's see what we can do for upgrading Zeus. Do we have enough? No. Okay. Let's go to our heroes. I also farmed a whole bunch, or was attempting to farm a whole bunch of alchemy stones, because my god, it is hard to ascend. Look at it, I've had Aphrodite since level 30 and I have no ascensions. She's 12 away from getting the first one. Now if you watch, what's hilarious is like, not for her, but because it's the Eternal, but for some of these, like Heimdall, I have all the ascension material for all the higher levels, but not the lower levels. It's really difficult to farm these rares, and I have 326 of the epics and 86 of the Legos, so I'm way past it, but I can't farm rares in a quantity that makes any kind of sense. And my 326 epics don't count for so many rares or something. It's not like, okay, this is 75 of these or 25 of these. And then, okay, if you have 25 of these, now you're not dying by the RNG of getting higher rarity being worse than getting lower rarity. But it's hard to get these lower rarity because they're only at specific levels. Let's say, I think 95 is a big one for the strength affinity, right? So you get 7 to 8, or you get 5 to 7. I'm getting mostly these and mostly these, which are great, but I'm not able to get 7 or 8 of these. So we can go look at, I think 75 has green. So even here, I got 5 to 7, but I can't guarantee myself these right here. Defeat 65 with only strength heroes. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe that will give us a oh, you know what, let's go with Hercules or Ramses. All right, maybe this can get us a little closer. Let's see if we can beat this with only strength affinity. Hercules has got his ult, which puts, I think, attack up on himself or something like that. I haven't used him a ton. Okay. There we go. Should be able to beat this one easily. I hadn't gone back and finished all the 2 stars. I wrote them all down last night, but I hadn't gone back and beaten all of them after we leveled everyone up, so we can do that. Things like that. We can get the account progressing further, but I should easily be at 150 right now. I think that's pretty easy to see based on how easy I can farm and beat all these levels. Look, boom. Just like that. We beat all of it with just our strength affinities. Let's see if it gives me the 2-star. It hasn't given me the... Oh, there we go. So now we can go to Heimdall and we can ascend him, and maybe that will be a big help. I don't know. I haven't seen ascensions to be that powerful, but awakenings are very powerful, but I haven't seen ascensions to be as powerful. Let's see. All right, so we'll go Heimdall. Oh, okay. Ascension. 1, 2. Oh, okay. It looked like very cool. It looked like we needed 70 at every level, so that is much better. Upgrade, ascension. We need 1 more there. And let's see about this ascension. Okay. So we got 6 stars. 6 stars. Okay. We just need to get a few more on that side, and then... Oh, we got Ra. Nice. How did I not even notice that? So now we have Ra on the team. Let us upgrade. Ra's here. Level 27. Let's do ascensions. Okay. Sphinx. Ascensions. Okay. Alright. Wide drag. Let's see if we can upgrade. Okay, no. Alright, so we are even stronger now. Let's go see if the ascensions matter. Let's go change the music a little bit. There we go. Alright. That's on Sphinx. Not the end of the world. No dupes on that. We could use another Mjolnir. That one's at max level. Okay, get that one up so Lady Zot can hit. Alright, let's farm this one for a minute. Since we got Raw, we're down to 7 Legos left. Let's take out that one. Let's see if we can do it with this crew. One down. Alright. Let's raw falls. Okay. Puts up defense. That's almost down. Imhotep heals. Musashi. Musashi madness is a real thing too. Musashi will go counterattack, counterattack, counterattack until it kills him or it kills the person he's going after, which definitely seems like a bug. But he's not going to do it on this one because we're just too strong. We're like one-shotting him on everything. Yep, there we go. Let's see if we can get one rare strength alchemy stone so that we can push up Hercules as well. Hey, we got a green knight. Pretty sure that means we'll have Green Knight's imprint because he's fully awakened, so that's an extra Green Knight that we can use as an imprint on someone's weapon. Blaze. Okay, we didn't quite get everyone, but Wide Drag is only at like level 40. But I'm pretty sure that today, at some point, we're going to be able to get to 150 if either they fix the glitch or we build enough heroes and we can build 7 teams that can do it. And we get by it that way, somehow. But we have not been lucky, I guess, up to this point. I thought getting Heimdall would have been lucky, but it's his counterattack mechanism that seems to be breaking things. So we'll see. We'll see what's happening. All right, Zeus. Attack up. Bring ally attacks in. And there we go. Let's see if we get one rare stone for the strength alchemy, or alchemy strength stones. Just one. Yes, we did. Okay, so now we can push, I think, Hercules up to his his ascensions. That'll be what we'll do, is we'll get everybody up to level 6. Fully ascended. All that madness. Okay, so we didn't get him to 20, but we got him most of the way. Upgrade, ascend. We'll try to get some more purple. They all need them, I'm pretty sure. Let's try. It's a total ascension 75. Okay. We don't have a lot of wisdom. Affinity. Again. Okay. Right. So we need to go 85 or 95. I can't remember. 85 has got that. 95. So we need purple. 55. Sorry, I think 55 was the one. Yeah. Pushing through, pushing through. Purple or eternal alchemy stones. we are going to let that farm here for a second. And like that. Perfect. I'm going to let that farm the rest of our energy down. That way if we get more energy, we've already used all of ours. And I'm going to grab a drink, or a coffee. I'll be right back. We are back with a cup of coffee. All right. Pushing today, getting our heroes all up to maxed out so that we can have as many, if not all, the legendaries and epics at our disposal, and we can build just the best teams. Had some hiccups and some glitches. That's part of testing. We've shared our thoughts and feelings, not to criticize the people who put in the hard work to build the game, but to criticize the experience so that it can be improved. So I want to make that clear. It's not a criticism towards people who are putting in their hard effort or work and hard work and effort into the game. And as somebody who's been in the IT field and the tech world and created my IP that was new, I totally respect and understand that it is hard to create something new and to have it work right. I build business systems for a living, so I understand that more than any. But at the same time, I'm also very brutally honest. It's not about the person, it's about the process. The process is producing this result. This result is not what we're looking for, so let's look harshly or critically at the process that is producing this, not at the people working on the process. That's the distinction I like to make, because then you keep from taking personal attacks against people's hard work and their creativity. And creativity is a very vulnerable thing. I mean, you have to really put yourself out there to create something new and different. And the last thing I want to do is be someone who isn't gentle with that, doesn't respect it. I do. I have built things, and I know that you want people to like them, but I mean, you want honest feedback, but you also don't want it to be a huge waste of your time that you did it. And this game's great, but obviously there were some points where we've expressed some real frustrations, and even this is the feeling I'm feeling. I want to not play anymore, right? Like, well, then I want to share that, because that's what the process has produced for a feeling, and I want to be honest about that. But it doesn't mean I don't like the people who create the game, or there's nothing personal tied to that. It's more about looking critically at the process. The game is a process, if you will, and how you go through that process and how it makes you feel is what they're going for. So that's why we're trying to give that kind of feedback in the places where I love it, and in the places where I'm like, oh my god, I want to throw my monitor out the window. They want to hear that too. I mean, no one does, but it's important to know when those points come up in the game so they can smooth those out. And then when we get to global launch and we're not dealing with these kind of headaches, we're going to be just having that good part of the game, that enjoyable piece. Let me check something real quick. And that's what they're going for. This is how you iterate and improve and bring around a higher quality product more quickly. Musashi. All right, I am also probably going to close out of the game and then reopen it to try to give it a fresh go. Also see if we get maybe an upgrade on our energy, because the game is seeming a little slow, a little laggy, and I don't have other stuff going right now. I've shut everything down except the game, because I'm streaming it and playing it. So I don't have anything else going. So with my Alienware, I'd be surprised, because I bought this computer for doing CAD work and 3D rendering on Architect and those sorts of things, and the programs are massive, so similar to programs you use like Unity to build video games. They're massive files. I deal with that a lot, so I know my computer has the ass to handle it, and the processing power and the RAM. I'm not super nerdy where I know all the technical what I want. My buddy Dan Man built a beautiful $3,000 computer just in the last couple weeks. If you want to know more about the details of it, he talks really detailed about all of what he built and why. Really interesting stuff. I don't know that level of detail, so I won't pretend that I do. Let us go in here and see if we can get this ascension. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Now we can get the next one easy enough. Let's go to 95. This will be a good one. Speed in all battles. This team's pretty dirty. With Mordred, never giving you a chance. Just confusing and debuffing you. Oh, speaking of which, we didn't do that one without the debuff for the 2-star. I don't. Oh, maybe we did. Or yeah, we did. I'm forgetting now. I'm tired. It's been a long 4 days. Oh, yeah, we're just about halfway through 4 days. Or no, we're just about finishing 4 days. 11 o'clock right now will be 4 days from Wednesday when we started it. So in about an hour, we'll be entering the 5th day, or basically the halfway point of the alpha. And as you can see, we'd certainly be up at 151 if not for a glitch at 142. But we have maybe the most 6-star heroes in the game. I don't know. There's a leaderboard at hellhades.com, and shows you, I'll pull it over here real quick, so shows you the levels. There's a bunch of folks have made it to not a bunch, 29, 30 people have made it to 150. Our buddy JKG is at 149, and I'm at 141 there. You see, right near Mr. Sneaky. We're in the top like 50. But again, I have a team that should be beating that. And then challenge levels. This is for your 2 stars. So Grim was in the Friends and Family. He set the record for they had a broken piece in the Friends and Family. So we knew he'd be right up here. He's got 176 stars. 9 is right there. That's a mod as well for Fateless. Puppetez is one of the CCs as well, and Ragewood is in there with 168. JKG again, our buddy, is at 164. And then where am I? I'm a ways down. Jake Smash in there. Way to go, Jake Smash. Odd One's in there. Odd One Gaming, and who else? Mr. Sneaky. I haven't pushed on Dan Man is in there. He's actually ahead of me. Look at that, 146, 2 stars. And I'm not even in the top 100. Let me see how many 2 stars I have. I'm gonna have to go back and not be so embarrassed about my 2 starring. Let me see, where is Optimized Gaming? 114 stars. Alright, so that is the leaderboard that is over at hellhades.com, and fun to watch where we are on that. Okay, let's see. I think, we didn't get what we wanted. Never mind. We did not get what we needed. No. Okay, so let's go back and farm it one more time. And if we need to, twice. One of the things we can do today is we can push up a lot of these Legos, and we'll have to push up some rares and some common and uncommons to help finish with some of the 2 stars. But I'm not worried. We still have 6 days almost. Yeah, 5 days, 5 full days to keep getting these. You don't have to start in the lead to win. You just have to finish. So I'm pretty excited about where I am and where the account is. And I think we have a good chance of being in the top 10, or at least the top 25, which is where I want to be. If there's 100 content creators, I want to be in the top 25 or 50, so that I can be providing you, a good feel for how to progress yourself. Ooh, sorry, I had itchy foot there. All right, we didn't get that one, so let's try one more time. This will give Aphrodite her ascensioning. We probably can get a little bit, once we have Ra built up and Zeus, we might be able to get a little bit of a just smash through team for a speed run to speed farm these. We'll see. We may take Mordred out because we have enough attack from 4 of them, and just go with 4 damage dealers and go bam, 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 and try to beat it in 10 seconds. So we'll see if that's what we got to do, but we're in a very good position. I think my account is probably stronger than it looks in any of the rankings. And when it all falls out, we're going to be in a pretty good place. I also have a very solid bleed team already built that I had been building from the beginning with Achilles and Drac, and now I have Hercules with Acid, and so we're going to have a good group to work with. They're all going to be maxed out, and thanks to the glitch, the 5-star spirit glitch, we got a little bit of help, and we only have to focus on getting them to 5 stars instead of 6. That's a lot of farming to get all the way up to 6 stars, so we have a little bit of an advantage there over others, but we didn't have an advantage in a number of other areas and lost out in a number of other areas, so it feels like it kind of balances out a little bit. Again, we did not get the right lower rarity of Eternal. This will be the last one we do, because if not, we'll switch over to a speed damage team. I think I'll build Ra and Zeus, or yeah, Ra, Zeus, and Gilgamesh and Aphrodite maybe as like just a smash through team. Because Mordred's good at control when there's really hard waves, but if we just need to smash through it, we probably can do that. And here is the ult. Smash brings him back. There we go. See if we can get that one last drop rare alchemy stones from the Eternal, the purple. Please let us have it so we can stop. Oh, Pandora, another one, nice. And we got the higher rarity again. Let me awaken Pandora. We had just gotten her recently. Awakening. Firm. Extraction. Jump. Okay, so now we can put that on a weapon. Imprint. Blaze. Reflects 15% of the damage inflicted to this hero back to the enemy. Oh, that's actually not a bad imprint. Let's do that on Sphinx. Okay, Cavern. Let's do another. Oh, let's go. Zeus. Heimdall. Let's see where Ra's at. Let's see how this does. We didn't want Ra. Okay, that was not it. One hit. excited. I feel like today is the day that our account is going to finally catch up with our progression. Will finally catch up with our account in terms of, being able to do all the 2-starring for the levels, and then maybe even getting past level 142. We'll see. But the fact that there's only 30 folks who have made it to 150, and us being as close as we are to 150, I'm happy with that. Makes me feel like I'm on track to where I was hoping to be by this point in the alpha. Now, we've learned a lot. There was some things I did not know up front that I thought were different. So we've adjusted our understanding of things, and we are far savvier. And what's really great is I'm pouring all that into tools for you to use for the next and the upcoming alpha waves, which will help you maximize your time on the leaderboard. Now, it does help to be top on the leaderboard when you're saying, okay, let me help you be top on the leaderboard. But we also, we're in the top 50. It's not bad, but we're going to be rising up here pretty quickly once we get past a few of these sort of stoppage points based off of, either RNG errors or broken pieces in the game. Like, there's definitely been a number of places where we didn't get the commodities or the rewards for the 2-star. I think 2 or 3 different locations we marked for that. And that makes it hard because now you were expecting to have that to progress and you don't, and there's no real other way to get it, especially in terms of some of the commodities like skills and tomes and stuff like that. You just may not, there isn't a place to go yet to go farm it. So that can be really, set you back. And in the beginning, the smallest thing can set you back a long ways. Once you get a much bigger account, it has a little bit less of an impact because you have resiliency and you can weather it. But when you're first starting out, small errors in choices and judgment are going to have much bigger effects on you. All right, we still did not get the eternal rare, the lowest rarity we have a hardest time getting in any kind of meaningful quantity, which you'd think would be, oh great, you want RNG and you want drop rates that give you the higher rarity, of course, but if you need the lower rarity, then that's what you're looking for, So there is definitely some probably tweaks I think they can do with the alchemy stones to make it a little bit more balanced, I'd say, in terms of how to get them and how much farming you got to do to get them. Now, it's important to remember that we're just about to enter day 5 here. Yeah, in about a half hour, and that's halfway through the experience, and without a glitch, we'd still have plenty of farming and work to do to get our heroes up to 6-star. So we sort of had a massive portion of the core loop of the game done for us with that glitch, that 5-star spirit glitch. So, that's huge, I would say. That might set my account above maybe the 50 folks that are already ahead of me. It might set it above that because I literally can put, a dozen characters up to 6-star in the time it takes them to put 1 or 2 up to there. So that's going to have an impact as we go forward in the next few days. I have all the Legos that I think you could need to build a massive damage dealing team on Fafnir. I've got a really good bleed team already set up, and so we're going to be maxing that out. I think 1 billion damage is not unheard of. I've already seen it done by Ragewood. I think that with us having Wide Dreg and Hercules and Drac, we're going to be able to put a lot of damage down, as well as Heimdall to protect us, and Zeus or Aphrodite to keep running through our divinity or our speed. I think we're going to be able to put some really big teams together, and we'll have all of these heroes built out almost fully today. Not fully awakened, but pretty well built out today. Finally. All right. We have achieved what we are looking for. Boom. Okay, so now we need 50, but this would unlock her passive. Allies gain 2% turn meter when inflicting damage, and is double, so 4%. Farm this. There we go. Go. We gotta get, I think, 50 rare eternal alchemy stones. That's a mouthful, but we get about 5 to 7 per if we get it dropped. It doesn't get dropped every single time, but we really need to get Aphrodite's ultimate or passive unlock. Nope, didn't happen there. Try one more time. We may run out of energy, and in fact, before we do that, let's pause it. We may have to go try to farm energy, see if there's anywhere to get a 2-star. There is some energy drops in that space. Let's see what we have. Right here. So we could do level 74, it's rare and below. We have Ramses, Lady Zoc, Dagonet, and Scotty for 100 energy. 83 is a bug. You're supposed to do it with 2 disruptors. We've done it, but we just don't get credit for it. You're supposed to get an imprint, so that would give us what we need for Heimdall to be awakened to level 3 and have Ward. That's a big one we need to get to. So we would be able to get that if that would actually work at level 83. Because we have Mordred and Dagonet as our 2 disruptors. Okay, so we stopped it. We still didn't get the Eternal, but let's see if we can get some more energy. Where is Zeus? Grade 300,000. Okay, so we need energy and XP. Let's go to 74. Rare, uncommon, and commons. Lady Zoc, Dagonet, Scotty, and where's Ramses? if we can beat this, we'll get 100 energy and we'll have one less of the 2 stars to do. Put confuse on us. Will we survive? Nice. Scotty got freeze on Mordred. That's huge. Now we have Ramses. Sog. Boom. We're going to take out Mordred. Take out Guan Yu. Oh, come on. Another bug. So this is one of the reasons we've struggled to push past certain points too, is the commodities we need are locked behind bugs. We are looking, but as we're ranked 52nd out of 5,000 in the wave, I'm okay with where we're at right now. Like I said, oh, here we go. There we go. All right, that's not bad. And with the teams that I have, we are not going to be stuck at level 141 for long. As long as we can get by that, there will be nothing stopping us from being a high damage dealing team at level 151. Mordred. Okay, we might have to fight through the confuses. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, it did a little bit. Alright, so we are going to look to change up that team to one with resistance. Huh. I don't think we have a rare with the resistance lead ore. So, okay, so we're not going to probably be doing that one. Only disruptors for level 100. We could try that. See if Mordred can carry. Mordred, only disruptors. So we got Dag and that. Scotty. Disruptors. Slayer. Disruptors. Defender. Oh, okay. We got Pandora too. Oh, shoot. So what we'll do is I don't know if I have Pandora. Okay. So Pandora's abilities is attack 2 times at random, 120% times attack. Not going to be doing a lot of damage. Each hit, 30% chance to steal a buff. Okay, that's huge. Steal a buff. 5-turn cooldown. Attack enemies at random 2 times. Looks like AoE. Each hit has a 40% chance to steal divinity and turn meter. Attack all enemies. Okay, so we want speed for the first 2. And some accuracy. Disable. So yes, we need accuracy, speed, and then the rest will all be initiative. Accuracy. Crit's not bad. Accuracy. better. I kind of like being able to do that, like placeholder style. Attack, accuracy, speed. No, we don't need attack. Accuracy. Let's go see if the initiative rolls up. No. Alright. Crit rate, accuracy, resistance. Let's put this up one more level. See if accuracy jumps. It did. Okay, cool. I am going to put this one on for now because it gives crit and accuracy. Defense. HP. Defense. Res. Defense. So. Defense. Attack. Initiative accuracy. Okay. That's not it. HP. Let's try this one. Nope. Let's see. Can we get initiative? I'll just put it on for now. HP. turn meter type. Fan axe would be good if you have a single point attacker who puts debuffs on, or a single point disruptor, and you want to spread the debuffs. That's the way to go. Fan axe as a weapon will help with that. Inflicting. It. Chance and inflicts 10% more damage to enemies under bleed. Okay. Might not be the one we want to go with for that, but interesting nonetheless. Increases basic ability damage. This, and we are going to go 30% attack in all battles. Gilgamesh. Aphrodite. And Ra. Okay, put Zeus. There we go. Shishi. Put you through a window. I could have put Shishi Dog up on the second story there. That would have been funny. Oh, boom. Alright, let's go with Zeus. Ally attack. So use her to get our divinity around faster. Ra will do his AoE. Boom, boom. But he hasn't built super crazy yet. Let's go Bastet. Hit him. Hit him with another one. Knock him down. Oh, I like how Quetzalcoatl falls, though. Like, takes time. And I think that's awesome that every hero seems to have their own, like, sort of fall, like, mechanic, or the way that they die is unique. It's not a generic, every single time they all fall and die in the same way. Oh, we did it. We got that. Let me see. What are we looking for? Ra? No, it was Pandora. Where you at, Pandora? Alright, it was this one. Pick it up. Find it. 80. Okay, so we need 21 more. 14% turn meter after using an ultimate. And places ward. Battle. But now instead of that, we're going to take Pandora. Alright, let's see how it works. Whoa. Raw. It's just to come in anyways. Okay. Boom. Oof, that mommy. Give it the ult. Nice. Shishi. Push Raw to his ult. Hit him with the other ultimate. Whammy. And Raw you down. Pandora didn't really play a... Oh, Pandora didn't get in, that's right. I don't know why. That was weird, but... Okay. We still beat it, so... And we got the higher level. So let's edit team. Put Pandora in. Where are you, Pandora? See how Pandora does. Okay, she's not as fast as Aphrodite, I guess. Steel turn meter. That boosts our speed and our turn meter, I believe. So we're getting turn meter steel with Pandora and turn meter boost with Aphrodite. And then 2 damage dealers plus 2 joined ally attacks, or joint attacks. 1 in Aphrodite and 1 in Zeus's kit, Zeus's ultimate. And now Gilgamesh is going to make quick work of this one, except for Shishi, I think, from his ultimate. quite for anywhere near as much as he said for each of the last few times, but let's see. Bleeds. Okay. She has a passive to place bleed, I guess. Zeus is out. Attack up on Pandora. See the ult. Oh wow, he is still not clearing them, strangely enough. But this should do it. And in a way serves to help Gilgamesh get closer to his ultimate again. Pandora is still a little too squishy to even play a role in this last wave, but Gilgamesh will most likely carry us, I think, as long as something weird doesn't happen. Like this. Jeez. Well, Pandora, you didn't help us on that one. Get out of there. Garbage. She's not built up, but still, I wasn't impressed. She has the speed. She doesn't really need the HP for her kit to be working well and keeping them from getting their turns, so we'll have to play with her, but initial introduction to her is like, I'll keep Mordred and the whole control focus rather than turn meter control. I feel like it might not be as perfect. But if you combine some folks, maybe you'll get overlaps covered and you'll have a turn meter team. I just don't know that we have all of those pieces fully known yet. At least not out of the 67 in the alpha. Might be in the global launch, easily be able to find those. Zeus has his ult. Takes out Ra, that's very nice. Puts attack up on himself. Bastet's gone. Thank you, Heimdall, for bringing sense back to the world and letting us farm this. We still didn't get the one we needed, but let's... Star Zeus. 833 to get her up. 800 to get her up. 400,000. Okay, so I'll do this. Let's just start. Short on XP, okay. You get a lot of the starter heroes, so you're going to be able to awaken them to 5 stars. We are Scotty Rich right now. Beowulf's another one I could work to build for a boss. Boss usage. Just haven't yet. Let's do one more this and see if we can get more of the Ecker rare Godsteel. It will help us to put up the weapon for, I think it was Pandora there. This will be our last one of this, and then we will look at what we need to max out the team that will get to 150. But we've encountered a bug at 142 that just keeps breaking. So I've decided to go back and just build up some champions and do other things, focus on some of the 2-star levels and getting us up there. So in the 2-star levels, I'm at 114 stars, which sounds pretty okay, but the leaders are in the 170s. So I'm about 114. I'm about 50 to 60 stars away from the leaders. So let's go to the caverns and let's look for some places where we can use some of our more bulked up newer champions. Only disruptors on level 100. Let's see. That was why we were building Pandora. So Mordred. Disruptors. You know what? Let's try to bring up Dagonet. Let's see if we can. Okay. So we need some 4-star spirits to bring up Dagonet. Let's look at what else we can do. 3 invokers, 110. At least 3 invokers. So that would be Quetzalcoatl. There's another invoker, Aphrodite. Who else do we have as an invoker? Nope, she's a defender. Invoker. We need a 3rd invoker. This one is a brawler. Slayer. Defender. Alright, who is he an invoker? No, he's a defender. So we don't have a 3rd invoker built right now, so we're not going to do that one. 110. We still need a 3rd invoker. 113 says defeat with only cunning slayer heroes. So we have Achilles, cunning slayer. No, not track. Achilles and Icarus. Okay, so we're not really set up for that one. 114. This one is no brawlers and no slayers. So we can do Heimdall, like a defensive team. Control. And we just need a defensive or, yeah, Sphinx. Okay. See if we can get 114 done here. This will give us the 2-star, not using slayers or brawlers. We're supposed to get a hero chest for this. So we're just going back and trying to see which ones can be our low-hanging fruit. That's wave 1. Sphinx, by the way, is really powerful and the only hero I've seen with a resistance leader bonus. So if you want to build a team that just doesn't get the debuffs and disables put on them, Sphinx also does a great job of putting Vanish on everyone so that you can only attack her. And then if you have high res on her, nothing lands. That's a great way to protect your team. As well as, I think she buffs them and does some other things. But really a good hero. I've been very happy with Sphinx. And I have Heimdall. I have, we're down to seven legendaries left. pretty sure at 150, when we get there, we'll get Loki. I think I've seen that as a drop, or as like a guaranteed drop. So we'll have Mordred and Loki as our disruptors, and that way we'll put that down there. Loki will be level 100. We'll be in a only disruptors team. Only invokers, so that's quick Q, Aphrodite, invoke. Okay. We probably can do 129, only 2 heroes. We'll try that one as well. But it looks like we might beat this one. So that will be a few more challenge levels for us. There we go. And Gilgamesh, please sit down. Heimdall, you may escort him out. Is that it? Give us that 2-star. Give us that 2-star. Alright, so that's 114. No Slayers, no Brawlers. Thank you, Shishi. We got it. Boom. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's go to 117, and it says, defeat the stage with only one epic hero. Does that mean no one but him? Because I feel like I could beat it with this way, and he's the only epic. But let's see if that gives us credit for this one. We get 150 energy if we beat this one, so... I have to say, I think the energy that we've gotten has been good. I've never had to worry about energy up until this point. And I would say that with what I know now, I could have been a lot more efficient with it. Because I was just trying stuff out and going all over and try this, try that, see what drops. But now that I have a good feel for where everything is, I could see myself being, in a second run through, being a lot more efficient with the energy. So that first tranche of energy that we get, oh my word, I could definitely see myself doing it a lot faster and a lot easier. We were about a day and a half behind the fastest. So there's definitely room, hours we would shave off of that, I think. And so, yeah, there's definitely room to improve, but I didn't want to not give myself room to improve. I wanted to take this alpha wave, knowing there's going to be buggy, knowing there was going to be things that were going to stop us that didn't have anything to do with our abilities, strategies, or builds, but just the nature of testing and refining a game. So I released the expectation for myself of competition, and I said to myself, let's set a benchmark on this wave, whatever it is, good, bad, or ugly, and we know we're going to do better in the second wave. And we know we're going to do better in the third wave, and that's the competition one. So you can come along with us. You can improve and learn as we do. Things like how much does accuracy impact your damage potentials for strong hits and stuff like that. We're going to get a good feel for all of that, and we'll be able to provide you, absolute best builds. Okay, so that did not give us the 2-star. I think we have to beat it with only an epic. So let's try with Gilgamesh. We may also use Green Knight to do this. Gilgamesh doesn't really have the speed per se. We might have to swap out some of his attack for speed just to get out in front so we don't take so much damage, but it may not matter. He may do enough each round to just hit through it He's got his ultimate here, so hopefully we won't have to wait too long to get to the third wave. Okay, thank you. Let's hit through this. Oh, wow. Didn't hit through it at all. That's interesting. That doesn't make any sense. He should have flattened that wave, and it didn't look like it happened at all, so definitely interesting. He should have flattened that wave. So let's try it with, oh, you know what? I wonder if Mordred can do it with his controls. Let's try that. Let the other team kill themselves. Nice. That would have been nice to have taken him down, but we're going to survive the first onslaught. Get his ultimate. Swing. Yeah, that's interesting. This wave. Okay, we finally killed one. Put confuse on them. Okay. We probably need some sort of heal mechanism built into his weapon, or, you know, imprint on him to do this. We haven't built him as a carry, as a solo carry. It was just something we were trying to see if we could get 117 done and get some energy. Let's try. Let's try 83 again and see if it's still bugging. We've done this one several times, 83 with 2 disruptors, but it has never given us credit for it. So the challenge is with at least 2 disruptors. So we are gonna go one disruptor and 2 disruptors. We should easily beat the level, but we'll see if it gives us the imprint we're supposed to get for level 83. We're also going to see if, I'm not sure how often Hell Hades' website updates for our challenge levels, but we'll see if it does, because we have now beaten, we beat 114, so we got 1 there, so we should be at 115 stars. 115 of 300, so we're a little under halfway on the stars. We have, yep, 30 folks have made it to 150. Another 3 have made it to 149. And a lot of us are stuck at 141. But if I do beat 141, we'll be up inside the top, almost inside the top 40. If I beat 1 or 2 levels. If we push to 150, we're inside the top 30. So that's awesome. Let's see. We didn't get the 2-star again. There's 2 disruptors, and it just doesn't give it to us, so that's still not working. Let's see which other one we can do. 109 is a bug. You're supposed to do it with 1 rare slayer. We've done it with Lady Zoc a bunch of times. It hasn't worked. 3 invokers we didn't have. 113 cunning slayers we didn't have. Only one epic, only rare. 121. One Lego and one common. Let's check that one real quick. Defeat the stage with at least one legendary and one common hero. So we'll just put a common hoplite in. Defeat the stage. It doesn't say no losses. So this is 121. I didn't check to see what the reward was on this one, but okay, we should hit through with back-to-back ultimates, but Zeus is dead. Wow. Is this another one that's broke? Yeah. Musashi Madness is always a sign that it's broken. But this one works in our favor. Sometimes it doesn't. You're gonna both kill each other. You're gonna kill her while you kill yourself. It's almost exactly even. It's crazy. He killed her and then he died. Perfectly even. Alright, we got Beowulf down and Herc down. Zeus was not tanky enough. We're still working on building him up, but I don't even think he might not have full gear on him, or built up gear. Alright, we got Confuse, or Taunt, sorry. Taunt. Oh, Morgan's gone. We got taunted and we delivered. Let's use our ultimate when we get a chance and finish this thing if we survive. Pangu is the only one that's probably going to hit us hard enough. Yes. We should survive and wipe them with this. Right. Okay, at least he got his barrier up. That came back. I'm like, where has that been? Alright, so we're taking Zeus out of here. That's fine. That's not that crazy. Let's edit the team. Zeus, you are not yet ready for endgame. Let's go with this. Whack 'em. Let's whack 'em. We're gonna take out Ramses. There you go. Go poke her in the eye. We'll want to take out King Tut next, or an Oxenmoon. She has her ultimate ready, but I'd rather have King Tut and the damage dealing done, and this will take out an Oxenmoon anyways, and then just got a Jackal. And we're ready for the next one, because we have a number of ults lined up. Before they should have buffed or, gotten themselves strong, so let's do this. Okay, there we go. That does nothing. Let's take out Beowulf. Let's take out... Oh, we didn't get Broomhild. There we go. So now Mordred is okay. Lead on him. And we're good. Okay, we're by that. Let's see. Put control. There we go. Let's put that Confuse out there. Get everyone's ultimates ready to roll. And Mordred. Gilgamesh. Popeye. out, if you will. And then we'll take Pangu out if we can. Yep. And then we'll poke him in the eye. Osiris. He's very tanky. Like him. I've got him, I think, fully awakened. We're very close to it. He's really good in the early and mid game. Alright, so that was 121. Do we get the 2 stars? We did. Awesome. 121. And what was the reward? XP and coin. Nice. Okay. That's going to be helpful. Almost 1,000,000 coins, so we can push up some of our heroes here. That's awesome. Upgrade Sphinx. Nope, we had more XP for that one needed. Okay, more XP for that one needed. Wide drag. Okay, we're not ready to do that just yet. Ra. Let's get you up at least to 4, big guy. Okay. 428. Okay, that would be another good one. Wide drag. Okay, not ready for that one. Let's take this hoplite, autofill him. There we go, get him fully awakened. Oh, we don't have more hoplites figures. Oh, I don't think that works that way. Let's get him to level 8 on everything at least, so he's got enough tankiness to hang in there. Okay. That's our hoplite that we'll be using whenever we need to do a common hero, and then I think we'll go with Spartan for, let's see what this one is. That's good. Put my Raj up. We have a lot of those. Rank up. Yes. 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 Okay. There's our hoplite that's built. MCs. Ooh, just shy. Just shy. And promote. There we go. Okay. So that's another glitch there too. So 121 is done. Let's try 123. This is only invokers and disruptors. Let's see. Take that one out. So those two are good. Invokers and disruptors. Invokers. Let's see if we can do this. We have Mordred, Pandora. Oh, let's go for this. Mordred, Pandora, the disruptors, and the invokers. We have Quick Q, Aphrodite. So there's 4. There's our team, but we have to. So this one will get us an imprint, which would be massive because we could put Heimdall's Awakening up to 3, which would give him ward for 4 turns, which blocks damage. So that is a big piece, I think, of us being able to push past some of the broken parts, broken levels. So we've been focusing on trying to find an imprint that we can get, one of the 2-star rewards that will work, and give it to us if we do it. And then we can try 127 next. We have to not use ultimates, only use slayers to beat 127. So we might be able to do that. Here we are trying to beat... Oh, Pandora's down. I don't think we have to beat it without losing anyone, but we'll see if it gives us credit here. One wave down. Pandora did not survive. We've got to probably tank her up a little bit. And then 129, we have to do it with 2 heroes, no losses. That gives us 10 tomes to upgrade the skills or the abilities of our legendaries. So we definitely want to get that one as well. But you know, we'll have to see if we can get that with only 2 heroes and no losses. So maybe Heimdall, Green Knight, and Heimdall and Gilgamesh. We'll have to see. So this is not looking good at all. Even though they're confused, they are buffed to the 9s, so, and they're not taking any damage. But we'll see. Maybe it will change. Corrupt. Yeah, we're down there. Okay. So that's that. We're wasting energy all over the place. 124. We did this. This was a bug. We did this one and it didn't work. So let's try again. We have to place bleed and acid. So we have. We're gonna go with bleed and acid. So. Drac and Herc, along with Heimdall. There we go. This should place bleed and acid, and it's supposed to drop a hero chest, but it hasn't given us credit for it every time we've done it. So let's see what we get on this one. Like I said, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4 buggy 4-star, 2-star levels that we've beaten, and it hasn't given it to us. So that's what you deal with when you're working through an alpha. So here we are. Let's see if we put the bleed and the poison. We should. We have enough times going around. There is a stun. There is a bleed on him. We just need to make sure that Herc lands a poison at some point in the fight and that we win it, and we should get this 2-star. For level 124, hopefully, if the bug's fixed or if we can get around it. We also could use Ramses for his acid. We tried that one as well, but also didn't get... Oh, there it is. The acid is on them. All we need to do now is beat this level, and we should be good. 1 confused on Herc. Not too bad. He hits the other team anyways when he's confused. Or at least he does that to us. So hopefully he does that for us too. Let's see. Okay, she pushes up. He gets defense up. We're good. Let's see. Herc, are you gonna get a chance to take a confused turn. Yes, you are, right here. Will you... Oh, took out Pandora. Will you hit them while hitting us? Yes, you did. Okay, so it worked the way it works against us. I'm okay with that. I don't love that idea, but he hits so hard that he hits you even though you've basically confused him. I'm okay with that, as long as it works in both directions. So good to see that. Aphrodite is ready to roll everyone back up to their ults. We have so much defense and shield on us that I'm pretty safely going to say that we're going to beat this. The question is, are we going to get credit for it for the 2-star? Because we've beaten it before, but when putting bleed and acid on, and it didn't give it to us. There was supposed to be a hero chest that we got from this one. So we're looking for hopefully an epic or a legendary hero that drops as part of that hero chest out of that pool. We will see. This is level 124. And we are down to... Come on, get Sphinx out of there. Alright, that's good. Heimdall will help. Okay, Sphinx doesn't die. Ever. Interesting. That looks a little buggy. Both of them look to be dead, and yet not. So there you have it. 124 still seems to be a bit buggy. We've put the bleed, put the drain on, but to no avail. So I'm going to leave this for a second to hopefully it works through it and we still get credit, because we don't have a lot of energy right now. So every time we do something like this and lose without getting, in this case, the hero chest, or oh, there we go, can we finish this? It's wasted energy every time we don't get back what we put in. I'm happier now with Herc out. We'll just have to beat Sphinx. Maybe Sphinx is wearing like a unkillable gear or something. So until Sphinx takes a turn, there's like one unkillable stack on right now. I'm not sure. Maybe the game's having a hard time with that mechanic, and it's causing it to, lag like this. I like the glimmer in Herc's eyes. Guan Yu lost his glimmer. Oh, hey, we're going. Can we win? Alright, Sphinx is almost in the turn meter. We are going to see if Heimdall can take her out, and if not, then Sphinx will get a turn, and I think that might hopefully... Yeah, she has a 3-turn unkillable. That's what it is. You see that little icon right here? That's a 3-turn unkillable. So it leaves her with 1 HP. And she can't be killed. Oh, so if we can't take that off of her or tick it down, should be that every time we hit it when she has 1 HP, it should go down, I think. But we'll have to see if it's working this way. And there's obviously some clear lag that the programming is having a difficult time with the commands and with the logic. So this one will need to be worked out. Might be a Heimdall thing again, I'm not sure. But I don't want to exit with literally the level beaten and not get the reward for the 2-star. Bleed. Will bleed help us? Will that take down? No. Acid. Does acid work against unkillable? We don't know. We know acid works against shield and barrier, I think, but what is against unkillable? Let's go to debuffs and buffs. So we've got is that the immortal? Is that what that was? Yeah, immortal. HP cannot decrease below 1. Duration is reduced when triggered. So I think that's what we're looking to see here. We've got bleeds and acids on. Is every time that proccing, is that triggering a reduction of the immortal? And why does she have the ability to put immortal on herself? We have Sphinx. I don't think Sphinx has that. Is it an awakening level that she has? We'll have to look into that. I'm going to let this just run like this for a second. I'll be right back. Hi, puppies. Managed to knock down the... Oh, we have. So its immortal stacks are only at 1, so it has procced it down. It's just the slow boat here as we wait for it to wear down that immortal, and then, you know, one of the bleeds or acids will take off that last 1 HP and we should win. Will we get the 2-star is the other question, and the hero chest, because we've done this before. We've beaten this level and put bleed and acid and didn't get the 2-star. So we're gonna see here if we get it. It's very slow in moving from move to move. Hi, puppy loves. All right. Let's do it. Come on, let's beat this level here. We got it. You know we got it. Just gotta beat it. Don't get the credit. Right, Sammy? You need the credit. And the reward. Alright? It's a big thing. Come on, Sphinx. Take your turn. Oh, what happened? Did we win? Did the acid or the bleeds proc and we won? Yes, we did. And did we get 2 stars? It looks like we did, but we got a Kate Sith. Yeah. Okay, so 124 doesn't look like it's bugging anymore. We've got that one done. That's going to help. All right, let's move this out of the way. That's going to help us real quick to... $817,000, so we need a bit more there. Upgrade Mr. Ramses. Okay, Ramses is 40. Broomhild needs to be upgraded for sure. She is very solid. Okay, we don't have what it takes to move her on up. 127. No ultimates. Only slayers. Let's see. That would be Achilles is a slayer. Drac is brawler. We can go with Lady Zoc as a slayer. Ra's a slayer. Dreg is a slayer, and we will see if we can just smack our way through this. It will give us an imprint. Uh-oh. There we go. So we would want to like put a slayer in defense gear or something like that, but it doesn't look like we're ready for this one. We have to build up those slayers. So we have Achilles, Lady Zoc, or Ramses. But at least we're figuring out who we need. Ra and YDG. Okay. Oh, we got dropped another 2,000 energy. So that's important to look at. Okay. We now are not stopped by energy anymore. Only 2 heroes and no losses. Let's try 129 without losing an ally. So we are gonna use Heimdall, and we'll start with Mordred, We'll start with Gilgamesh, and we will see if we can do it. Hitting. Can we get through it? Okay, we got Broomhill down. We gotta get rid of Mordred. So we're pretty solid, pretty tanky. As long as we have enough resistance, we should just be able to burn through it. Maybe we put Drac in here with like high resistance and just let the bleeds do it too. Could be a slow way to get there. See if we need to. We might be okay here with this run. Alright, that's a good first start. Loki puts the taunt, which I don't mind. Gilgamesh is just gonna knock him out. Dreg, you're okay. And Percival's stun on Gilgamesh. That was a pain, actually, because that would have helped him take out Loki. But now, Gilgamesh hits, oh, there we go. Take Percival out. Let's take defense up here. Yep. And then Gilgamesh will use his ult, and we should be good to call this one done. Let's see if it gave us, oh, it did. Okay, so 129 is done, and we need 10 tomes. We got them. Nice. Okay, let's go to our heroes. what's it? 100% chance to place acid. So we'll do a 3 turn. 100 divinity cost. Plus 20% barrier. Okay. We need 12. 16 on him. She's maxed out. Change. So 5%, 10, 25, 50% chance to gain extra turn, 100% chance if someone's slain. 35, 45% defense. Has 50% chance to stun. 80% if it's slain every 3 turns. That's nuts. Okay, so let's put up 7 on Zeus, 20,000. Are you kidding me? Let's do that. See how it rolls. 2 and 2. Damage. Oh, wow. Okay. That's okay. That's good for now. And then raw, we'll put 16 as well. So. Okay. So 129 is all set. 128 is only invokers. 130 requires one of every kind, so actually we might be able to pull that off. Let's try it. Defense, brawler, invoker, disruptor. Oh wait, no, that's not what we're doing. We need a legendary, an epic, a rare. Let's do this as the rare. Control. And then we need a common and an uncommon. Let's see if we can do it. That will be a hero chest for 130. If we can do that. This is also a mini boss level, so if we can do it, it's going to be impressive. Especially since we really haven't built up the uncommons and commons yet. Hoplite's got a little bit of tankiness just to him. Just to help him stay alive, but we really haven't built him. Alright. So the question really is, can these two handle it? Scotty's out already. Lady Zoc might be a better option. I was just hoping that Scotty's control and freezes would be better. She is good, but I don't have her fully built out to maximize accuracy, I'm sure, and speed and all that. Crit hit chance. But it looks like we might beat it, and I don't know if that'll give us credit. Or if they have to all be alive. Defeated. Okay. So we didn't have that one yet. Let's see. What does 131 look like? 131 is only by Raj, I think. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have? We have Drac, Maria, Volkolak. That's probably unlikely to happen. By faction? No, we don't have it by action. Track. Bauk. Yeah, Bauk. Okay, so we're not gonna do that one. 132. No debuffs. I think we can do this one. 800 XP for this. Let's do it. We're gonna go. No debuffs. Let's make sure. Okay, let's go. Okay, she's in. He's in. Corrupt, can't use his basics, so he's out. Drain, he's out. Extra turn. Stun, the disable. Alright, he's in. Radiance, stun. Alright, so we've got Percival or... No, can't do that one. Speed up. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. I think we can do this one. This is no debuffs being used. Hi, puppies. Hi. Don't, no, go lay down. Don't be around the computer. Come on. You know better than that. Go lay down. There we go. Let's take out 132 with no debuffs used. Aw, that's mean. You don't have to throw your spear at the pretty little snake. Why the heck did you freaking attack me? There we go. Okay. I don't think we're going to use a debuff because we don't have one, so it's a matter of just beating it. We'll get 800,000 XP, which we'll use to ramp a few more of our heroes up. And of course, we have a whole mess of 5-star spirits due to a glitch, so we will only have to get them to 50, and then we have them to 6-star. So that has allowed us to get almost a dozen heroes up to 6-star. Okay, let's take out Quetzalcoatl, because for whatever reason, Quetzalcoatl's... Okay, without any debuffs. So let's put Percival in. Let's put Percival in and see if we need to... There we go. Take Guan Yu out. This will so sure why he's not just cleaning house and putting down, yeah, 30,000-40,000 per hit, but why that's not enough. But here we go. We're on to the next. Sold will give them some buffins. Looks like Zeus is gone. See if we can beat it and get credit, or if we have to beat it without losses to get credit. Sold. Move buffs. Sigmaria out. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Alright. He has amend. Defenses puts radiance. Try to get rid of you. Thank you. This one's the one we need to make you bleed. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? So close. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Let's use Aphrodite ultimizing. And then hit again with Gilgamesh. Boom. Holy moly, just can't buy a bucket to get these two down. They're in love. They're in love, but now she's gone and he's a defender without a cause. Oh yeah, there we are. One more wave. Or is it two more waves? I don't know. I think this is the final. Can we stun? Do we get any stuns? Oh, we got a strong hit, but we still didn't stun. Okay, so the resistance is high on Isis. She puts all of her buffs up. We have to start hitting through those. Steal, remove buff. Get some hitting power on her. We probably could have gone with Percival too to be stealing the buffs off of her, but right now this is working. Ooh, except for Aphrodite going down. Well, you can just probably take Zeus out because he's just not built yet. And we'll find one more who can add to this and doesn't debuff. Let's just let it run and see what happens. So the debuffs are what offset all of the buffs there, so without using debuffs, you've got to really get your team to hit very, very hard, very fast. So no debuffs. Let's see. So let's try this. It's Heimdall. We'll just see if we can hit them early enough and hard enough. Just get through. And I think I'm going to build Raw as my fast damage dealer, like my wave clearer, because he has AoEs. And we need somebody. Our fastest damage dealer right now is actually probably Heimdall with, because he's getting out there to put the shields up. All right. you, Leonidas, for your thoughts. Let's hop light and move on. Perfect. Does that take him out? No. That does. Okay. There we go. So now we're hitting hard. Maria is gone. Hang. Can we get a stunner? #1 stunner. Okay. Going after a soul, but that's okay. We got defense. We got the defense to handle you, Pangu. Here we go. Aphrodite. Steal a buff. Knock her down. There's our invoker is gone. Defender should be gone. There we go. Defender is gone. Stealing buffs. Didn't use our D. Let's see if we regret that. Doesn't look like we will right now. There we go. Alright, on to the final wave. We have not put a debuff up yet, so let's get our defense solid. Aphrodite, bring us back to our AoE. This is the one we need. That'll place all of, if they hit us, they'll get hit back a bunch of times. We might be able to take out Isis with that alone. Let's do this big guy. And we're in a good spot right now. Steal. Did we get a stun? We did not. But we just achieved what we were hoping for. Can we get this 2-star? We didn't put a debuff. 132. Looks like we did it. And will it give us credit? We did it with Heimdall, Gilga, Mesh, Aphrodite, and Percival. Okay. Crest of the Shrine. Cool. Additional healing by 3%. But it doesn't look like it gave us it. So 132 looks like it's still bugging, or it is a bug. I did not use any debuffs the whole time, and it doesn't look like it gave it to me. Defeat the stage without placing any buffs. Okay, so now we're gonna go for that one. Hex and vulnerable. So we gotta look at which heroes bring vulnerable. Energy. Okay, so let's look at Zeus. Stop spinning, dude. You're driving me up the wall. Okay, Zeus has no gear. Let's gear Zeus. At least put. He needs speed, initiative. So Zeus, speed, initiative. Hit. Attack. build. And, okay. Here. Let's look for speed and initiative. This one off, and then we're going to look for speed and initiative here. Defense. Attack, accuracy, initiative. Speed, HP. Gets a Kodal is going to get backseated to Zeus, so let's see if we have crit damage now. Okay. You good, puppies? Forget the attack. How many can I try? I'll put it on for now. It gives the accuracy we need. We'll swap it out if we find something better. Attack, defense, brawler, accuracy, crit rate. Okay. Do that. Here. Crit. At least to 4. Do we get initiative? Do we get attack? No. We get red. So, we only rolled it to there. Gear, but I don't. I'll have to go farm more if I don't have. I'm starting to run out of gear because I do have so many heroes after the hero push and all of the things like that. We'll have to start farming some very specific gear. Let's see. And that is attack, speed, HP. 135. No wisdom or strength. No wisdom, no strength. No cunning. No wisdom, no strength. Let's see how this does. No wisdom, no strength, 135. We've been farming this one for a minute, so this gives us 35 cunning alchemy, perfect cunning alchemy stone. That'll help with ascending. Trying to think of which of our cunning heroes. Dracula might need it, or Achilles, or feel like that. Let's see how we do. Zeus just not making it. So we need someone who is not wisdom or strength that can be in that space, and maybe Sphinx. I think Sphinx is. Musashi Madness. What a waste. Zeus, it's kind of garbage what you're doing here. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this. It's probably the best team we can put out. Let's see how we do here. Put that there. Get rid of this one before she buffs herself. Musashi. Nice. Okay, you could take out Isis, I would be okay with that. Musashi Madness working in our favor right now. They're just going banana pants, and they are taking out Isis, and then taking out themselves, each other. Awesome. Yes. Power of Confuse. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's finish them. Oh, come on. What is it? Reflex damage or something? How the hell does that wipe out Gilgamesh? Annoying. Level 140. We did that. That's also a bug. All 5 archetypes. Slayer. We have Achilles as our Slayer. We did it no losses, and we're supposed to get a universal imprint, which would have been great for Heimdall and his awakenings, but didn't give it to us. Only Azuma or Tion faction. Okay, that's interesting. And then we gotta look at 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 45, 46. Those out of the way. 7, 148, 149, and 150. Alright, we'll try to be capturing those once we can get past. Alright, we managed to get past that one. Alright, let's see if his ult hits like an ult, or if it hits there. Musashi. Let's see if we can't take... Oh, yeah, that's good. Take Musashi out. Almost. This might do it. Goodbye, Anubis. Goodbye, Achilles. One more. One more, and we'll have one. Oh, is that it? Okay, we got another Dracula dropped to us. And we did get 135. Okay, did we get, yes, the green alchemy stones. So let's go pump Dracula. Pump Dracula up. So that's another one done. Dracula Awakening. Oh, it's his third too. That's big. Increases the duration of reflect and mend on all allies going turn if they're under 2 or more stacks of bleed. Yeah, that's actually less exciting than I would have hoped. But Dracula's fine enough. Let's see what we got for Ascension. 55, so 4 more. And 4 more of those big ones. Let's go to Mordred here and ascend. Oh, Mordred is ascended, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go to Achilles. Okay, so we need 80 of those for him. So really, 84 of those high rarity cunning, and we will be done with ascensions for that. So let's come to here. 1 to 3 of those at a time. Okay. I think that might be the best. Yep, that's the only place. 135 is the only place to get those perfect alchemy, or perfect alchemy stones. 5-star spirits and Legos. So we are going to farm 135 here for a minute to try to get the last. Now we don't need to try to get the 2-star anymore, so we can put it like that. And we should be able to just run it auto. We'll see. So some of the features that we're looking for the most as we go to our player dashboard would be the Immortal buff, Phoenix buff. Those are the 2 buffs we are looking at, finding out who has them. I think Isis might have it. Reflect damage is a big one, and the revive is that Isis has. Vulnerable and Hex. Hex is Shinigami, and then we have to figure out who has vulnerable again, but we'll let you know that as well. Let's see. 93, only rares. We might take a second after we farm this, plus up our rares enough to be able to go in and beat 93, because that has an imprint. So does 83, but 83 is a bug. It's not really working for us. 98. We need to have one rare, one uncommon, and one common, so maybe we'll build our Hoplite Spartans up too. Just make sure that they're good to be used, good enough to be tanky enough to be used. Okay, we got 3 confuses. I would like Isis, and in fact we may run Sphinx, I think, for the resistance boost and try and see if we can have cleaner runs here that don't get the disables. This isn't too bad. Come on, let's take out Hell after the Confuse is done and use your ult. Nice. Mordred, you're done next. Yes. Confuse doesn't do anything when they're alone. That will. One more. This is Loki and Anubis. So Mordred has his ultimate here. We're going to have him pull that out. The Musashis like to counterattack. It's in their passive, but it's a little messy and a little broken sometimes. Still being worked out. We got taunts. I don't mind that. We will definitely take as many shots at Loki as we can. He's rarely so tanky that we can't just put him on his back and move on. Anubis will be our next target after Loki's down, which is taking longer than normal, surprisingly. It's almost like he's got some kind of a redirect. I don't see it, though. Our defense is up, which is going to protect us. Let's get an ult, and Loki's down. And Musashi's left, Anubis is left, but not for long. Anubis is real close to being down and out. And it's going to be 1 or 2. This might do it. Anubis goes down. Musashi goes down. Here we are, 135. What will we get as our reward? Achilles. Excellent, excellent. 8, we didn't get, or 6, we didn't get the green or the cunning affinity we were hoping for to finish the ascensions for Dracula, so maybe we'll run one more. But I want to look at Achilles, Awakening. Attack increases by 1% up to a maximum of 50% for each stack of bleed removed. That's going to make him a big part of our bleed team. Okay, so we've got him building up. Alright, Achilles is looking good. Ascensions. That's where we needed. The remainder is 80. So we have to get 4 to get Drac done, and then we need 80 on top of that. So that's a lot to farm for right now. Let's go back, do one more. One more to see if we can get the 4 polished or perfect alchemy stones, the highest rarity. If we can get 4 more, Dracula will be fully ascended and be done with that, and then we'll just need to get Achilles fully ascended, so when we go to farm next time, we can farm 135 and try to get the 80 perfect alchemy stones that Achilles is going to need to be fully ascended. Those 2 are going to be big pieces of our bleed team. So that will be, as well as Zeus and Aphrodite and Heimdall. That's our, as well with Drac and Achilles. So that's our bleed team. And we really wanted to max out Achilles and Drac And then, of course, Heimdall's being maxed out because he's our key defender, and Aphrodite is as well. She's maxed on just about everything but gear, I would say. And awakenings. Alright, nice hit, nice hit. Take Isis down and out. Good. That looked easier than it has. I like that. This is 135. Now, we should be wanting to take Mordred first, because he's the most dangerous. He puts 3 out of 4. He puts stun, but Gilgamesh is not, so this might work out okay. He's going to get his ultimate and put a good pop on the enemy right here. There we go. Achilles is still up. Hell is out. Nice. Mordred, we need to take you out once our confuses are done. Got a Radiance on Mordred, keeping him some healing, but I think, oh, we corrupted him, so that's good. We stole or took away that. And then, there we go. Mordred's done. Achilles is all but done. Corrupt. That's it. This will do it. Pang. One more to go. One more to go. Here we go. Loki. The ultimates. Okay. Aphrodite rolls another ultimate out. Mordred rolls his ultimate. Let's take out Achilles, or Leonidas. That was Leonidas. Let's go after Loki. Anubis hits. Loki hits. He's got taunt. Musashi hits. The taunt works. Oh, almost takes him. And Loki is just hanging on for dear life. Not anymore. Thank you. Let's take Anubis. Okay. Good deal. Let's confuse you so you hit each other. Musashi loves to just go until he takes out. Let's do this first so we get Gilgamesh his. Oh. Interesting. How in the heck did that not kill? There we go. Anubis and Musashi fall. Let's get the green polished alchemy stones, and we can call Drac awake or ascended. Thank you, Scotty. We have a lot of those. Yes. 1. Okay, I think we need 4. Let's see. So we may have to farm that a little bit. I was hoping to kind of. Oh, that's not it. So we need 3 more. Okay. Really need that. Okay. So let's go looking for an imprint level. If we do have, so let's do imprint only rares. So let's look at Lady Zoc. How's her gear? Not bad. Ramses. Scotty. Scotty got kind of taken out. So let's see. Ramses. Okay, but okay, we're not really set up for an only rare. That that imprints out. One rare, one uncommon, one common. Let's see, 98 maybe. That also has an imprint. Defeat the stage with at least one rare, uncommon, and common. Okay, so let's try this one. We need one common and one uncommon. And then we need, let's see if we can beat this. 98. One rare, one uncommon, one common, and it gives us an imprint. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. A little bit of just smash through. Be enough. Come on, be enough. Oh, just barely. Where's our Heimdall? He's coming. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. I think we can beat it. We won't beat it without losses, but I think that 98 should be good. And we should get the imprint if it will work. Let's try a different. Let's try that. Let's let it sit for a moment. In fact, I'm going to go get a drink of water while it lags as usual. This is only level 98 too, so this is kind of tough. Oh, it must be Heimdall maybe, but hold on. Can we progress? Yes, we are. 98 is good. One more. Yeah, we'll just let it go. I think it's gonna be okay to. We have 2 confuses, but we're okay after that. Broomhild's gone. I like that. We almost like knocked her out by accident, if you were. There we go. Let's see Gilgamesh finish this thing. Almost. Alright, so this could be the imprint on 98. We have done it. But do we get the 2-star? Because we didn't bring Spartan all the way through with us. No, it didn't. So I guess he has to stay alive. Let's see. We'll go out in a little bit, okay? Promise. Defeat the stage in this one common. Okay. So it does not look like that. Gave it to us, the imprint. If, oh, half it on essential reduce damage produces by 30%. Res up. Gotcha. So this guy is a brawler. Yep. So we're gonna go HP and attack. Probably just gonna get what we can find to put on him right now, but HP. Put that on. all the weird pieces that don't really fit for anyone else. We'll try to put that on defense. HP, accuracy, HP, we'll go with that. Body, crit damage, HP attack, we'll put that on. And crit attack, res, crit, HP. Res, attack, defense. Okay. Crit, attack. Put that on. Now, what are we giving him for a weapon? Something. Equip. Push that up. Alright, so damage received from attacks is reduced by 5%, and we've got him some attack. Force. Alright, so now we've got a basic Spartan build. Alright, let's look at doing that one again and seeing if Spartan can survive this time now that he has some gear on him. Clean everyone out? No, of course not. There we go. Spartan. Boom. Okay. Done. I'm gonna let this run. Go get a drink. Glitchy thanks to Heimdall being in, but I may have to get Raw built up first. 1 second, Rick. bunch of those, but we did it, but we didn't get the 2-star again. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe better than Heimdall would just be to do it with this and Mordred. Let's try that. See if it gives us credit. We'll try different approaches, different heroes to see. Oh, I guess we didn't hit battle. Really battle. Do it. Do it. I mean it. Okay, so. So far, so good. Nice. Okay. One wave. That was stuck. That was done. Okay, we hit right through. We did lose Spartan, but another weapon. But we still didn't get credit for 98. Let's see if we can pump our Spartan up a little more. Keep him from dying. And okay, come on. And get the credit for it. Alright, Spartan. That here. There we go. HP. One more time. He's not super fast, so let's do it this way. We just have to make sure the hoplite is putting out the bleeds, has enough accuracy. I don't know if I put enough accuracy on the hoplite. Of course, with the hoplite, we're going to want to put the imprint that transfers the debuff to others around. That'll be helpful. Nice. Nice. Shouldn't have done that one, but just gonna go at them in order. So that there we go. Nice. Oh no, we're gonna go in a minute. Hold on. I said hold on. I didn't say whine at me more. Mama. We'll go out in a minute. I know. I know. Go. You guys are all crowding around my computer. You're gonna break something because you're being all crazy. I know. We'll go out in 2 seconds, okay? Okay. We will be taking them out here after we finish this run. I'll just put it on to farm a level. 1 to go. We should be able to start with our control or our confuse. No, we didn't. Put on it. Put it on Mordred. There we go. Confuse, like Beowulf, and Pandora, and Broomhild each hit each other. Ah, come on. Now Broomhild's gone. Beowulf's gone. Pandora is gone. Okay, so if we can build up, or maybe go with Shublagal. We won't do it right now, but we could easily get this 1 star here. We just need this imprint. Oh, Lady Zoc, did we get the imprint? Galantine. No. Yeah, we're still not there. Okay, so let's see. Let's do 109. We need those books, and we need to defeat the rare Slayer. Rare Slayer. Alright. We are going to bring the pups out. You guys can watch, and we'll see if this one works. We'll be right back. 3 on floor 109. Rare Slayer. 118. Doesn't give it, so the bug is still there. Let's try it again. Okay, that's gone. There we go, that one's gone. Got corrupted. There we go, that Pengu's gone. Take one shot. Lady Zock's still alive. Put defense up on us, so she's definitely not going to die. Now let's take out the Pengu and be done. And how are we not getting 2 stars for this? Alright. Perfect run. 109. No 2 stars. So that one, 109 is still a bug. Still not getting credit for that one. Let's go to 130 because we've built up our... Come on, babies! We need 1 of every rarity. So we're going to go with Drac, Achilles, it's going to be our bleed team, Lady Zock, and then we need a common and an uncommon, so we got our Hoplite and our Spartan. Let's see how that goes. Grab these pups, have them come back in. That doesn't look good right off the bat. Yeah, not gonna work. We need a defensive player in there. Sometimes, so I'm trying to communicate. Oh, we got defeated hard. Alright, let's see. So I think what we really need is a better defender in the rare space. I don't really have a good one either yet. Okay, so 131. Let's see if there's any back here. Only by Raj. No debuffs didn't give us that for 132. Let's look at who has vulnerable. 134 we can beat if we have Shinigami with Hex. Where is Shinigami? abilities. Attacks, each hit has a 50% chance to put hex. Okay, so that's good. Now, who has vulnerable? 50% on his core. Who has vulnerable? Probably a disruptor. Can't do it by archetypes. It's not. Despair. Petrify. Blaze. Drain. Curse. Huh. Who puts a vulnerable out there? Blaze. Blaze. Aether burn. Okay. Attack down. Radiance. Okay. So, we do not have a vulnerable yet. Never mind. $40. Let's see, 141. So this one, we need 2 common or defeat the stage with at least 2 common or uncommon here without losing an ally. So we want to go with defense. Like this, and then without losing an ally, common or uncommon, we'll go Hoplite and Spartan. Let's see if this can work. We have 180 energy if it does. Thank you, babies, for being good and listening. Come back in. And we already lost. Let's see if we can at least beat the level. Heimdall solo. Might be able to with that counter or retaliate feature. No. People are getting by 142. I guess we're gonna have to try without using this guy. So we will go speed. this way. See if we can get by this level for once. Fuse. Take total out. Okay, that was not enough of a snack. Boom. Oh, didn't do it, but there we go. Quetzalcoatl is on the verge of being taken out, and that will be big. We can focus on Herc at the end. This is the most normal this first wave has been. This is like what I would have expected to face, except for that. Just one-shotting Aphrodite, like, out of the blue. One-shotting everyone all of a sudden, you know. Man, not able to. Kodo can't die, apparently. Not with Drain, not with any of the mechanics. Come on now. Annoying. There was a hope. There was a hope, and then it went away. So we're going to put it to farm 95 for a bit. No. What's it, 105? Yeah. That was no, it was lower than that, 95. Okay, we're gonna farm this. We're gonna go 30% tack, and let's see how fast we can do this. quick amount of time. Let's see. MCs, 57 seconds. 2 of those. Okay, so let's try without Mordred going to raw. Let's try and see how that works. Wave. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Next wave. Crushed. And that's not bad right there. Maranova. Okay. 51 seconds. So let's replay that ad nauseum to get the last of the alchemy to ascend Aphrodite here. Alright, so we are going to be farming here for the next, I'd say, 15 or 20 minutes. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. So we will farm. There we go. That looks better without it. See how many we get here. And this will also help us push up Ra and Zeus. So I'm thinking that we've been stuck behind 141 for a while, and we easily could have been over 150 right now, and people are passing us and getting by somehow. They must have the right hero to not bump into that glitch, I guess. Let me just see how many exactly we needed for her, so I know how long I should sort of farm it for. Oh, so we need 3 more for 10. What we really needed is, okay, so we are going to actually go much higher then. 5 to 7. This one. Okay. Let's see if Raw can handle it, and if we can make it through and farm it. It's not a bad team. So. Okay, wave 1, that's good. This will help Ra and Zeus pick up experience even faster. Let's get Loki out of the way. Joint attack should have been on Loki, but took Set out instead. It's okay though, because now they have no real attack except, oh, Achilles is still there, but Loki's gone. This team's gonna hit pretty hard and go right past. Okay. Alright, Ra's about to have his ultimate as we to get into this final wave. Let's see how Mordred, Anubis, and Isis and Musashi work against these folks. Confuse on everyone but Gilgamesh, so let's see if he's able to smash through them. Probably not with the shields. Oh, okay, not bad. Let's get our ultimates once there we go. Zeus is down. We have 3 ultimates, and let's let them rain. Boom. Anubis didn't manage to fall. Ra. Big hit. Then he dies. No, that doesn't make any sense. But anyways, let's keep going. Gilgamesh, if you would. Take out Mordred or Anubis. Thank you. And then Isis. And then Mordred. Oh. Alright. So let's see what we got from this. We need purple, and we need the polished, or the middle. Okay, perhaps this got it, yeah. Oh, we got 7. That's not what we needed. Okay. Max level, max level. Alright, so we will have to continue to farm that here for a few minutes. Let me just check. 50, so we need 29 more. Let's see if we can ascend. 75. So we'll put those towards him. White and white drag. Let's see. Okay, we need. There. We'll do 115. Let's see if this team can manage it. Oh, this is the all mummy team. All mummy waves. Oof. Almost took him out. Gilgamesh needs a little bit more defense, so maybe instead of Ra, we'll have to put Heimdall or Mordred in, just to make sure the runs go. Whew. There goes one down. Come on, take him out there. There we go. Hey, relax. Seconds. So I'm gonna finish this run, and I'm going up to get some food anyway, so I'll fill your bowls. You fill your bowl, okay? Let me see this finish here. Okay, let's. Dang. Mommy is annoying. Dude, where are you? You're a defensive guy and you are just not out in front? How the heck do the mummies have so much more speed than you? That's how you hit. Alright, let's get Gilgamesh's ultimate and be done with it. Right. Thank you. Oh, that'll do. How many did we get? How many purple polished alchemy stones? Oh boy. Yes, Tristain. 8 blue. That's not gonna do it. That's not what we're looking for. I mean, Ra can use them, but we were looking for some eternal or purple ones. Let's look at here. Okay, so we actually need that as well. Okay. 96. Let's look at 136. Oh yeah, what was our hoplites at? 154 and he still wasn't landing? 10%, that's why. 10% chance to bleed. So, where are we with you, Ra? Up 39, okay. Speed, let's see if that is better. Down. Shouldn't use that, but I'm glad you did. We didn't take any damage. I'm on to the next. One less is nice, taking a little bit less and turning your decrease. Boom. Oh, we needed to. Well, there we go. One hit, that's not bad. One hit out of 4 is okay. You can deal with that. Speed was needed for these to get out ahead of the mummies. Have a little bit of an elevated speed, either on gear on them or something. One down, 20,000 hit right there. You can hit Gilgamesh all day long. Get him now. eternal polished alchemy stones here. Thank you, Ramses. Ah, we didn't get it again. Minute 42. Alright, let's go replay. Alright, while that replays a few times, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Just check out a few things. I will be right back. So we have. Oh, actually, I can keep it close because I've got to go up and still get my food. But okay. I will be right back. Grab my. get those. We've got possibly raw. Might have got some glue. Looks like we're getting a lot of that. So we need 19 more. And let's see if she got what she needed. 29 more. Okay, so we're gonna farm that a bit more. Try to get that there, and I'm gonna eat my food. I've got to go grab it from the microwave. I'll be right back, and we will keep building. give it to you when I'm done. But not before, okay? You know how that goes. Whew. See what we're getting here. 8. Getting closer to raw being sended. Whew. Here you go, Gunner. There you go, buddy. A little bit of orange chicken for lunch. Not too shabby. Whew. I got a little warm there. Had to get water for the plantitas so they didn't go dry. Oh, there it is. Right at me. Alright, what do we got here? What did we get? Let's wrap up this farm and see how much did we get. While I cool down, eating my lunch. There we go. Upgrade, did we get it? 50. We didn't get any. We didn't get a single one. Okay. Interesting. He is only down by 11 now, so we got a lot of that apparently. A lot of the wisdom, which will be good for Quetzalcoatl too, but not really. Passive unlock. Initiative. So we could set up Quetzalcoatl to be really glassy, and when she goes down for the count, we would basically get a revival of all allies and increase their initiative. We can do that only once per wave. Unless she's fully awakened, in which case I think that once per wave is no longer a thing. We're going to go to this one, and we are going to put in Mordred and farm here for a second to try to get Drac the rest of his ascension materials. That air feels good, huh, buddy? I don't know, I'm sweating. Sweating to the oldies. But you know, Dad, I sweat just watching Cops. a second, but down ice just went. Now let's get Mordred out of the way, and we'll be able to have ourselves a party. Go. Yeah. 4:15. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll have to manual there on the ISIS round. Something different here. Corrupt. It's reflect damage. Now it's going to reflect back and forth. Because the reflect damage hits him and he reacts to it. That's why it's doing it. I see. Maybe there needs to be a counter for how many times a react can happen in a row. That makes sense. Now I understand that ISIS puts a... There we go. Now we got ISIS. We're going to bring all four into the final. Thankfully, the fan pulled me off a little bit. Whew. We can get back to the task at hand of maxing out these heroes, trying to get past 142's glitch. Hi, baby. Did you like that? Did you go eat that? Here, wait, I'm gonna put this over here. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Go lay down. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. Come on, stop with that. I did it. Got all the plants watered. Alright, Mordred's down. Achilles. Nope, not yet. Whew, cooling down after all that work. There we go. There we go. One more level, one more wave. Let's hope we've gotten enough of these stones. Damon, go lay down, okay, bud? Go lay down. You're right in front of the fan. I'm not getting any of the fan because you're just like in the way, big guy. Go lay down, okay? Huh. No damage. There we go. That's the damage. Love to get Anubis. Looks like a great damage dealer, brawler style, but that's one of the few Legos left that I have not gotten yet. Okay, so we have Isis, Anubis, Loki. Odin. We have Ra. That one's fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can't push Raw up. Autofill. Fours. Who do we got for fours? We don't have any fours, so let's flip it and go this. Okay. Promote as many of the lower level as I can up to the next level. Oh, that's what we needed to do. Let's see if we got enough for Drac. Did we get those last three? To ascend? That's not Drac. We did? Oh no, we still need three. We can ascend him. Okay, good. Let's try letting this run some more. last 3 perfect cunning stones to put Drac up to fully ascended. Then we won't have to worry. We've got to do a little bit more farming for Achilles, but then all of our cunning will be done. All of our cunning heroes will be complete. And I am back on screen here. So that's good. We do have a lot of eternal purple affinity to do, but it's just really hard to. We'll probably try to farm them when we have long periods of time where we're going to be away. Just put it on. I will say the one difficulty with farming ascension or ascension stones, the alchemy stones, is that it'll give you a hero drop, and when it gives you a hero drop, it stops the autoplay. So if you're not there, it could be 2 runs in and your autoplay stops. You think it's autoplaying for 4 hours. It's not. So you kind of don't get to autoplay right yet. If you do get a hero drop, it will break that, and so it won't continue to auto. At least, especially when you're going for the alchemy stone levels. That's what I found. So you can't just set it and forget it yet. You got to kind of stick to it, and then have 2-3 hour windows where you know you're farming something that's not going to get stopped up, doesn't have any hero drops, or it doesn't have, or it's going to just keep going. Gear is good for that. So gear levels. I'd really love to see us just get the 3 perfect cunning alchemy stones as a drop right here. It's possible. We'll just be done with that and we can move on to something else, but I doubt that'll be the case. I'm sure we're gonna have to run this one a few times, and it will get us hopefully some more of the polished cunning alchemy stones for Achilles. He still needs, I think, another 30 or 40 or something like that. So gathering those isn't going to be all bad. We don't have a lot of cunning affinities otherwise, and then we'll have to switch to the wisdom or blue affinity because raw needs to be ascended, and so that will be a next focus. Quetzalcoatl, and some of these other Legos that are really great to go after. So let's take a quick peek at our index. So we have raw now. We have Beowulf, and we have Pandora, so we can mark off both of those as. Now we're looking for 2, 4, 6, 7 legendaries: Anubis, Horus, Isis, Loki, Odin, Smash, and Pangu. Those are the only ones that we have left. So that will be who we're looking for. Horus. And that is our champion chase. Or hero hunt, however you want to call it. Let's see, can we get what we need on the first try? Can we get super lucky? Well, not like it's the first try. We've been farming this for about the last 20-30 minutes, and we haven't gotten any actually yet. So let's see if we get a little bit of a friendly drop of the perfect cunning alchemy stones so that we can finish ascending. No, we didn't. Okay, so we're gonna let that roll for a little bit and try to get more of those. That will be good. I'm going to do this. defeated. What? Crazy. 135 got defeated, huh? Probably because of the block damage. Get out of here with that. So they have attack damage. Looks like Musashi is going to take Isis out for us, which is great. Or, yep, they took each other out. Thank you. Why can't we get that to happen every time, right? All right, so let's go with. I think we're good now. There we go. Can we get the 3 that we need? Nope, we did not. But we got a 4-star chicken, which is huge. I've been looking for those. Yeah, we just have not been able to get many of those. And we also, let's see, did we find any other imprints we could go after? Don't think so. screw it. I'm tired of waiting on raw. And let's see if we can. 8:33. So we just gotta get that, and raw will be up to snuff. So let's go here. Okay. We'll take it. You're gonna take out ISIS or yourself, but it doesn't look like you're doing either. We're all just watching like, you gonna finish anytime soon, bro? We'd all like to go now. They're not even taking damage. It's just a straight loss of another round. Super cool. Let's go exit game. Try to get this to work the way it's supposed to. Heaven forbid. You might want the game to simply work. This is also a risk you take when you want to bring in very complex elements to a game, is you just don't quite know if they're going to break the code under a number of circumstances. So your use cases become enormous that you have to test, and you just never get a chance before go live to test all of it. There's nobody who gets through it all in every different scenario. So it's one of the reasons for alpha testing. Puts a lot more eyes on it than you ever could in-house. It's also a kind of a free alpha testing if you really want to be very honest with, about it. You're not paying testers, video game testers, to alpha test, which is oftentimes another route. You get a couple of very committed gamers and they help give you the feedback, but then you don't get the variety of feedback. You don't get the variety of experiences. You may only get what a hardcore gamer is going to make for choices and the directions they're going to go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what we can do this afternoon. An energy drink to help me think. I'm rhyming. Heimdall knocked himself out. Hey, finally hit like you mean it. So stupid. Oy. All right, so let's go this way. Reflect damage now. Who put the reflect damage on is what I would love to know. Like, Kissacola didn't go, so somebody had to have put it on with their passive, but who has reflex damage on their passive? So, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go look, because I'm really, like, sick of these things happening, and I think they're broken, but maybe there's some piece. Let's see this kit. Hercules, acid, stun. If this hero is under immortal, not. Okay? When Mad Max stacks, he places immortal for 1 turn. Okay? So that's that. His passive prevents, we know that. Awakening. No ability upgrade found for this rank. Awesome. So we don't know what it is. No ability. And no ability. So I don't even know if it's worth doing. So that's not a good thing. Who else did we face there? We faced Beowulf. Okay, he's that boss killer type. I don't see anything about reflect damage here. Okay, Quetzalcoatl was the other one. Petrify. Speed up. Nothing. No reflect damage at all. I don't get it. We're going to try to do this team. Let's try this. We'll try to use bleeds instead. We don't have Smash, so maybe Smash puts block damage on himself. Or reflect damage on himself. Wait, everybody, I'm not sure. But he's the only person that could. Alright, let's see. So we want Drac. We're going to smash them. Putting those bleeds? No, he doesn't put a bleed on. Does he not have enough accuracy? They're like 160 accuracy. There we go, at least 1 bleed's on. Herc is looking like he's hurting. And it screws up. And it screws up on Heimdall, so I see that. Maybe we'll have to build a Broomhild. Okay. This sucks, but we're going to just jump out. Because Heimdall is broken on this one. It doesn't work, so let's see. We are going to go with resistance. We're going to go with this team. Alright. We'll keep trying different options. It sucks that the team we have that works, or should work, just doesn't for some weird broken reason, but let's try all the other teams we can. Thankfully, we had the little glitch that can give us 5-star spirits for days. So now all we gotta do is get our heroes to 5 stars, and they're 6 stars. So that's cool. I'll take that as a offsetting a lot of the pain points I've run on. Or should I say run over, not run on. I ran over them like nails in the road, and they hurt my feet. But that glitch was a huge give back for that, I will say. Mordred's out. Yep, this is where they start one-shotting everyone. I don't understand why we're not landing bleeds. Because I know Drac has enough. Is he gonna heal? No. That's only the enemy. Okay. Yeah, her accuracy is 136 if she's landing. 40% chance. 75% chance. So it doesn't really need crit hit chance. Just needs 136 accuracy. We don't even know what that one does. Oh man, that stinks. Sphinx doesn't tell us. Bring Zeus up, the gear up. Probably not above 12, but we'll have to farm better gear for him. But this will make him a bit more usable right now. 150 speed, 105 accuracy, we're getting there. $1,600, we could have a Shamshir, 20% turn meter, 35% attack. Okay. that slow roll go. Drain on him. Alright, so we need to edit the team here. Horus. Drac doesn't seem to have enough accuracy to bleed, but we'll put doesn't seem like Achilles is landing his bleeds. Alright, let's look. See how it works. Okay. We start with that. Keeps us safe. And then we keep stripping, buff stripping. Keeps using his ultimate. He keeps stacking up HP. That's okay. We're understanding Herc's kit a little bit better now because we have him. that's why every time he gets to use his ultimate, it jumps up his HP 5%, so sooner or later, if you don't kill him quick, you kind of have to kill Hercules and Smash at the same time. Okay. So we really need to build up this fella right here. See how this goes with Drac, Herc, Sphinx, Aphrodite, and Zeus. Oh, we've got the... Hopefully Herc can really max out his 12 stacks, 12 labors. Yeah, one. Oh, he puts reflex damage on when... Aha! There it is. Hercules puts reflex damage on after he does his ultimate. Or when he does his ultimate? I'm not sure. Now I see the dynamic we're fighting against here. Man, that's frustrating, though, if you don't understand it. I just went and did other things and had fun. I enjoyed that experience more. And it gave me time to, you know, talk with folks. Nobody told me exactly how to beat it, but I'm going to talk with Dan Mann and let him know how I found to deal with this. How many increases that is, I'm not exactly sure because I was typing something, but I think we have enough of a defensive setup right now, and we're hitting hard enough. We've built up enough of our multipliers. We sure as heck had all the all the heroes. Okay. Now we're just crushing through it, apparently. Oh, no, we were on 120. I'm high. Forgot about that. This was 120 we were doing. I was like, oh, my word, we're beating 142. What the heck? interesting about that wave of 142 is it's the first wave. So if you have Herc, you don't have the time to give him a whole wave to just use his ultimate, sit there, use his ultimate, and build it up to go after that in the second wave. Being that it's the first wave, there is no build up at all. Yeah, I see. Now we're over 110 on the bounty here now, doing some real good damage against 120 Golden Guardian. Herc has done his ultimate now. We'll have to see what the damage multipliers are. I don't think we've done it in under 22 turns or whatever it is, but there's quite a few bleeds. $166 bounty. We doing 169. Not bad compared to what we were. Let's see what 120. Damage. We did Zeus 900k. Drac 700k. Herc 630, and Aphrodite has the most with 915k. Sphinx provides 335 healing. Alright, I think we got our team. Oh, look at that rewards. Okay, let's go. Zeus. Upgrade. Send. Okay. Abilities, we don't have. Oh, we do. 12,000. Damage. 10, 25% more damage, so we need 2 more there. We need 3 more there to give us the actual benefits, which are the 10% and 10% chance, puts it at a 50% chance to stun and an 80% chance if it's slain. And that will put it at 100% chance if it's slain, 50% chance for an extra turn. We want that. Gear. So one thing I'm going to look at is Herc and Aphrodite. Aphrodite defense. Herc. So mission. That's good. We want to bring that up. gear the right off the bat? Can we sell it from here now? No. Edit team. Okay, that's not too bad. Farm some better gear for her, but not needed at the moment. Battle. Okay, attack. Jaguar. Replay, it was not the one we wanted. That's close. That was a good piece of gear. I don't think we can get... We're just at the mercy of the quality gear that drops. And at least it's all gauntlets. And we just are hoping for, I think, crit or initiative or speed type stats. Or, I'm sorry, attack, initiative, or speed type stats. But I gotta look at what the gauntlets have for stats. We have it in a table, I just haven't memorized it exactly yet. Obviously, boots and legs come with speed as a potential first. Initiatives on the helmet, it's kind of like your head, your brain, so that makes sense. Look at that one. It's not the right boss gauntlets, but it'll work for right now. I just want to see how it works with his initiative getting it off, and with her especially. We should take out him and put in Herc. That's true. Next one we'll take him out and put in Herc so he can get leveled up as well, but this is a good team. I will say, like, it's fun, I think, to have access or enough access to like pretty much all the legendaries for this first wave, and for the second one too, because it'll be the first wave for some people. But I'd say for the competition, it might be something where it needs to be a little bit harder to get all the legendaries. But I don't know, maybe not. It's just, let's see what we got here. HP. It's not good enough. Oh, we were gonna replace out Gilgamesh, and we forgot. Should have just used her basic and saved her core skill, but it's not gonna mean too much. Gilgamesh is gonna have his ult here soon and smash. Done with that one. Let's see if we got what we were looking for. Not the right gear set, so we'll let it roll. Progresses, and we'll see if we farm the right equipment for her. got the gear pieces we were looking for, or the gear piece we were looking for Hercules. Not in that one. Let's see if it already dropped to us. Exit, try to come back in. Accuracy initiative. Do we got an initiative roll? Herc to beat 120 and maybe get the 2-star bonus there. Seems like that's what he could do. That's not good. Actually, let's try that real quick. Let's go to... challenges 25 turns. So we want to have speed and who else is pushing up ultimate? Let's see. Wave clear for these two to be a bit faster, but Herc is getting to use his ultimate more, which is just going to make the boss fight go quicker. Well, horse does have higher resistance, so. I can't wait to see what Herc does when he gets actually to this golden buddy, because he has used his ult like at least 4 times. He's got it again here, so. Is it 25 turns once you get into here, I wonder? And not lose anyone? Or the whole thing is 25 turns? Not sure. There's another Herc ult. Drag is still hanging in there with increased attack on himself. We'll see who does what for damage dealing. There we go, another Herc ultimate. Bleeds seem to do things a little quicker. Might be the number you can stack up. So maybe instead of Y drag, we do Dracula. See how the difference is between that one and this one. Drag is now down, so that's gonna hurt his attack or damage output. But this we're doing well so far. Another hurt. Oh, how many that is? Wish there was a way to see that, like how many of the 12 he's done. That'd be nice. Another Herc ultimate. I think it says it there when he does it, but it's hard to catch sometimes. Alright, let's see what we did here. Herc did 900k. Sphinx did 250k healing. Zeus did 1.2 million. Y-Drag did 300k. He's not really built out. And Afro did 866. Awards. At a team. Alright. Now let's try this. Just see what the damage differences are. So, thinking of Hercules, he increases his HP every time he uses his ultimate by 5%. So we're going to want to put initiative down on him to keep him from getting his ultimate. We're going to want lock ultimate abilities used against him. That also seems like it would make sense. Corrupt seems like it could be useful, although Mordred has it, and it doesn't seem like it fully steals the buffs, but Corrupt seems like it should work that way. I guess it steals a stack of it, but sometimes I think it's hard to tell how many stacks there are, so it's hard to tell that it's stealing it. But Corrupt would be a way to counter that sort of buffing up. We have to figure a good way, like, to put Mordred, his A1 does the Corrupt, and just put it on repeat with Zeus and Aphrodite. Maybe that could work, and maybe that can pull down enough buff stacks to get through before Shamash has his skills again. His cooldowns, he won't have them scrolled out probably, so Corrupt could be our sort of key to getting through. Curse for healing. But maybe, but that's kind of seems like a stretch. Seems like a stretch. There's definitely a defensive down, but like if we could put defensive down out there first, that could be interesting, you know. That could be 2 or 3 could be huge. Technically, res down is going to give you a little bit more hit, just like accuracy up would. Sharpen would be obviously useful. So if you have your quick Q go buffing your team, and then you have your disruptor putting a defense down, and then you have an AoE smack that's big enough. It takes out Shamash, but Shamash is defensive base, so we've got to figure out how much attack it takes to take down Shamash and Hercules, which both of them are very tanky. If we can one-shot them like that or not, look at all those bleeds. 162 bounty. I think that's our record right now, 162, but we'll see. Oh, yep, 169. Current record. Alright, let's go to our heroes. So we need 4 40s, 4 stars. Upgrade to 4. Promote. Continue. That's 1. Upgrade. That's 2. Get to 3. 1, 2. That'll be 3. That will be 4. Okay. Interesting, we had hidden or covert or whatever and still got attacked, still got called out, even though it shouldn't have been, I don't think. Shouldn't have been able to be attacked. I like that Wide Drake puts attack up on himself after attacking. That's cool, so the next attack, it just automatically is there. It doesn't take a turn to do it. Oh yeah. There we go. This one is definitely good for us to farm. It 144. We could go faster if we, and we may actually, because we still get the experience either way. So we may just put Raw in and see if Raw can do our damage as a wave clearer. Clear that wave. There we go. Tut's gone. Man, Sphinx is hitting good for being not being a damage dealer. I am all about it. And she goes nice and quick. She's out there every time. That's why I'm using her. I just want to push her up to 60 for sure. And after this one, we will change out Wide Drag to Raw. See if we can take some of the time off of the run. Oh jeez. There we go. There you go. 3 of the 4. Oh, very nice. Let's go look at that. It's only level 3, but here. HP. That wasn't it. Rank. That's accuracy, attack. Crit damage. Okay, so that's not for Aphrodite, but what do we got for? Okay, so we put this one and put him up to 12. And then we put Aphrodite right here. Back in that, she's at 216. too. Whitey G was wrong affinity, so we got all cunning. There we go. Stuff going on here at once. Sphinx is definitely getting her basic quite often, so that's good. Putting debuffs, that would help maybe offset. And if you did, maybe that's the way we could do it. Shishi, let's see what we got. Pauldrons, defense 10%. Heck, heroes, that's worth it for now. I would have liked it to be HP, but enhance HP, accuracy. So we have 175 for initiative. Defense and attack. Definitely could use a better gauntlet than that. what gap I was working on next. Okay, so we've got him and all of his initiative gear. Oh, this is initiative. Yeah, so we gave him that. So we could use boots. Boots with the fur, right? Let's think. Boots are probably 87. Boots with the fur is on 87. Do we use... Yeah, let's try and use raw. Build him up. He is a weak affinity against 2 of the 4. Strong affinity against 1 there, the Brazilian archer. But this wave should be pretty easy. Done, sir, done. Oh, he will be strong actually, but towards this one. Destroy health, that's a good one. Nice. Nice. There we go. Get down, get down. Please give us a good piece. I would like initiative boots, if you would, with the initiative... well, speed. HP... Alright. Let's try... taking out raw. Let's try just... Let's go this way. Let's see how Lady Zoc smacks on her way to 60. My starter hero, I haven't been disappointed with it all, but obviously she was outclassed as I got almost every Lego too. And that's cool, you can get almost every Lego once you're up in the hundreds, levels, up 100. So you get a Lego at 30, 60, 90, typically 100. Or at least the potential for one. I think I got Aphrodite at 30, so it was good. Spaced out. They didn't just give you enough to where you just ran through on that. You had to still build teams, and you had to still look for other heroes to make it work and to create the right team dynamic. And if you could fly through the levels pretty quickly if you were efficiently using all your resources. Now, many of the things we didn't know at the beginning was how to sell gear. Didn't understand or see how to do that, so there was a lot of coin I didn't properly or efficiently use in the first day or two. Actually, I was at a level 111 before I realized how to sell gear, so now we're on that. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's the only downside, you can't see. That's not it. And you can't sell it right there, which would be nice. You have to go back and remember. But those are quality of life things that will absolutely be in at launch, I'm sure of it. I don't see Simon being able to play a game that he'd have to do those things in. I've heard him complain about Raid for a number of those things, so I know that it's just one of those things that wasn't priority for Alpha, but is absolutely priority for the global launch and will be there. So I'm pretty certain you can bet on that, but you'll see as it gets closer, or as you participate in one of the Alpha waves yourself, you will get to see that. All right, we just smacked right through. Let's keep it rolling. hold the horses. Defense, initiative. No, that's not. That's not the one we were looking for, but it was the right gear set, so I got excited. And it was a higher rarity and not as bad, so I got excited. But it wasn't the one we were looking for. Ooh, good crack. Oh. Ooh, okay, let's speed. There it is. It's not initiative, but it's better than nothing. Let's. Oh, not it. Okay, wasn't Herc then? It was hers. Oh shit, initiative. Speed. So that one will give her. Still not what we were looking for. So we will continue to farm it. Nice, nice, nice. Last wave. Let's see if we get those initiative boots on initiative gear. That would be a wonderful double tap for us to get for Aphrodite. And if it was 3, 4, or 5, level 3, 4, or 5, that would be the best rather than 1 or 2. The highest amount. There we go. See what we get. Still didn't get it. All right. So let's try something more. I'm thinking about this. This out of here. Go this way. Tank to go after. An unkillable tank in fact. increases divinity. Reflect damage, that could be how we do it. We use that to knock Hercules out when he gets all crazy. Nope, guess not. Okay, so it's not Zeus per se. Let me see something. Maybe we can go Aphrodite and Zeus. Go this way and this way. We'll try it. Let's see if Heimdall screws it over. There we go. Get those bleeds working. Get those acids working. There we go. Get Beowulf gone. Beowulf's gone. And Hurt just keeps using his ult. We got 2 down. Attack down. Defense up. Smash is done. Let's see what we can do against Hark. Attack down. Bleed, 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 bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Acid. There we go. Okay. We may have figured out how to get by this one. Let's see how many ultimates Herc has. He's putting them up a lot. Okay. Oh, nice hit. There we go. Put the bleeds up. There we go. Put the unkillable on and vanish. Intercept and reflect damage. That will do it. We may have gotten by this level finally. Holy moly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm doing this with Izumu and Tian. I guess Pangu probably could do it really easily. Let's see if we're able to defeat on this last one. Hercules has got to have some serious HP right now because he has gotten his ult a couple of times. Okay, come on, Herc. Pangu. She's gonna kill us. We got pretty good shield up. Okay, we didn't die. Initiative's up. Pangu. We lost Drac. No, we didn't lose Drac, but we just can't seem to get a turn. just keep getting our turns skipped. That's what. It's because Aphrodite. I see it. I feel like if Herc ever could get a turn, he's what? But who has the men that are taking these bleeds off is what I want to know. See if Herc can just one shot or clear it himself, solo it. I don't think so. Okay. So let's see who did what. At least we made it to the third round of it. Crikey. So Drac didn't do crap. Let's edit that. Oh, we'll go with Sphinx, Aphrodite. We'll just try to use Herc to do it. See if we can't get it through here. Herc's ult. Again, this is going to be his time to shine as he just builds up HP, I guess. See if he does. Gets a Kodo going down, but Shamash brings him back. And he uses his ultimate again there, Herc. How many times is that? 2 or 3 already, at least. He is bringing him around to that ult quick. Will Shamash bring him right back here? It looks like it's broken because it doesn't know. We do have a reflex damage on here. We also have retaliate. But something broke in it. It doesn't like. Oh, she was coming back for a retaliation. It took a while to retaliate against the character that was already done. Aphrodite's turn. For some reason, I think her initiative is breaking it. Alright, let's try a different way here. Edit team. Take Aphrodite out. Alright, let's try. Oop, silly me. Sphinx, Hercules, Heimdall, and we need, let's try Mordred. Putting the Confuse on. Beowulf's almost down, and Shamash is almost down, and Hercules is almost down. Let's do a little smash. Oh, no, didn't get him. But we're close. Close, close, close. Got our big shield on. Everybody is... There we go. Got Shamash down. Got Beowulf down. Got Quetzalcoatl down. Ooh, wow. smash right through it. Okay, let's see if we can't do the same thing here. Curse, or corrupt, sorry. There we go. Keep using that ult, Herc. Keep using that ult. This might be the team to do it here. There we go. Last wave. Let's see if we can get by this. Okay. Corrupt. Nobody got their ultimate, so and you went. She goes again. Defense up. We have counterattack, so that should be coming in and taking off Aphrodite here. And we taking out Pangu. Come on now. There we go. Aphrodite's down. Pangu is okay. Might be a little longer now, but we've got that retaliate. Everybody retaliate. Nice. Acid, corrupt, attack down. Good. Okay. Let Herc build up. There we go. We can put confuse, that would be helpful. Pangu, like to get rid of you. There we go. Now Heimdall, you're the big one, and Sphinx. And we will be through 142. And good riddance to you, 142. I may never get the 2-star for that one. We're not done it yet, so hold on. You never know how things have gone in this level. All of a sudden, Sphinx becomes a damage dealer and turns around and just one-shots everyone, you know. Alright. Heimdall. Can we get a kill here? Jeez. Heimdall. Look, see, I told you Sphinx becomes a damage dealer and just kills everyone. Herc is going to have to still do this on his own. This is nuts. Stun. Okay, puts up a shield. How many is that? How many times has he put up that ult? Is it 50% yet? Or is he gonna die to Heimdall? Stuns him, hits him all day, and I'm still not gonna beat the level. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No lie, if I spent money on this game, I'd have quit right here. I'd have quit right here. That is bullshit. 4, 6, oh, I'm sorry, Sphinx isn't 6-star, but like 4, 6 stars, and I can't beat this level. It's absolutely poor design. Poor game design. That's all I can say it is. It's poor game design, it's broken, and it's not fun. So, take that for your feedback. Did great up till there, but man, 142, if you could take that game, out of the alpha, you would do a lot better in my opinion, because I get what you were going for and you missed. You missed big time on making a fun, challenging level that pushes people to have to grow. I get it, there's some dynamics, but it's broken. When you still do the dynamics and it doesn't work, people go, this isn't fair. This isn't making sense. This isn't reasonable. Man, what a pain in the ass. Like, I literally cannot tell you how much I don't want to play that level anymore ever again. I thought I was done it, and then all of a sudden, magically, Sphinx becomes a damage dealer, right? It's not a part of Sphinx's kit at all. It's not what Sphinx does. But imagine, all of a sudden, Sphinx takes out half my team for no damn reason. Like, get out of here. Keep the rules of the game the rules of the game. Like, Sphinx is not a damage dealer. She's a defender. And I don't care how much you put up her defense. Let me see. This is, nope. No addition of defense. Destroys 5% HP. No, like, maxing up of defense for her. It doesn't happen. So it's just crap that all of a sudden at the end of the fight, she's going to randomly turn around and become a damage dealer I should worry about after I took out Pengu and everybody else before that. That's poor design. Heimdall kills me at the end. Poor design. Really poor. I really just want to, like, stop and, like, close the game for a minute, and I'm trying to fight hard not to do that, because that's the only feeling that's coming out of this, is that was robbery. Highway friggin' robbery. Again, for the 30th time playing that level, and you can't say I don't have them built up enough. I got a team that's fully pretty much maxed out. That's not hopeful to anybody. That's annoying. Let's see what we can do. I'm like ranting, I know, but that's how frustrating that is. I have been working for almost a day and a half straight on this level. Come on. I should be on 151 trying to max the boss, or at least struggling with 150 or 149. The fact that I'm at 142 and I can't finish getting all the gear sets because of a really dumb dynamic that isn't working right, that didn't apparently get tested enough or whatever, because it hasn't worked since I've been in the game. Like, there's been levels where the challenge, the dynamic they're trying to put in doesn't work right, and it breaks, and it's not really fun. You have to find another sort of broken piece to the game to get by it. That's not, that leaves you just one lane to have to go. Like, oh, you need Heimdall? Yeah, you need to get Heimdall. Oh, you need this one? That's what they were saying. They weren't going to try to make it go that road. But I think 142 needs some real tweaking before the next wave. I think it just needs some love, and you got to remember, there is absolutely no tutorial in this. There's nothing saying why it's doing what it's doing. So for the player, all of a sudden, everything you're used to and what you're expecting changes, and you're like, okay, why is it doing this? And nothing explains it. So you can't iterate and improve. You can't get better. Yeah, you can continue to improve, like, your hero in general, but you don't have any kind of strategy because you can't tell what it's doing. You can't see the buffs and debuffs. There's, like, it's not well, the UI is not well shown, so I can't tell that I just stripped off 2 of their buffs, 2 of the 4 in the stack. I can't see that. And nothing, and there's no info, nothing is telling me that's happening. So that is what I would say is called leaving the breadcrumbs a little too far apart. 141 to 142 is such a big jump, it's unbelievable. Even 140, I can go into 140 and farm it. Two levels later, I can't even get past the first wave. Come on, that's a poor step-up process. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be worked on. I will try to release all the frustration that is building around doing that level and having done that level now for quite some time, and let's see if we can't push up on this one and get something that might make me a little happier than that. Oh my gosh, I had the level beat again. Had the level beat. did everything right, figured out the strategy, still doesn't get the payoff, still doesn't get the rewards. That kind of frustration doesn't push the gamer to want to do more or overcome it. It says to them, this is hopeless. No matter what I do, it's not going to matter. It's not going to change the outcome because something in the rules of the world is broken. That's a game changer, and I would fix that, or I would not let anybody else play with with that in the game. Just me. It produces a very, very poor outcome in terms of gamer experience. I understand why it was built in to try to make sure you just didn't fly up to 150, but you could have made a little bit more progression. 141 could have been more challenging, or could have been a step-up approach to the types of challenges that were being introduced in those 140 levels. I understand that's where you put your hardest content and give the hardest challenges, but the ramp-up 130s are not that hard, so there needs to have been a little bit more thought put into how to ramp the gamer up to those very, very difficult dynamics that you want to keep hidden so that the gamers don't just figure it out right away. I agree with that. But it has to make sense, and they have to have the information to be able to figure it out. Otherwise, it's just a hopeless waste of energy and time, doesn't feel good, and doesn't make you want to keep doing it because you don't feel like your iteration and improving is ever going to produce an end result that changes. That's not. You want someone to do it and feel like, if I just could get this, I would be able to do it. And then when they get that, they can do it, and it makes sense, or at least they feel their progression. But when you walk into a fight with fully maxed out level 60 and you're like, all right, I should be cruising through this. I'm not even at 150 and I've got a fully maxed out 6 stars. Nobody else had probably more than 2 or 3 60s when they came through 142 the first time. So how'd they do it with a 50? And I've got 4 full-blown 60s and I can't touch it? Now, it's not that I'm stupid and don't know which heroes to use. I'm using dynamics that make sense, and it still isn't beating it. So, and in a lot of senses, in the video you can see, the enemy takes my turn, the lag, all of a sudden I don't get to go. And maybe it's because there's a debuff or a disable on me, but I can't see it, and I don't know in the UI that it's there, or it's not showing up. So I don't understand why my turn is just randomly skipped. Why can't I go? So it just feels like the game is cheating. So I think that's where the UI can create a lot of frustration if it's not clear. And I know it's hard with all the buffs and debuffs symbols, but I think honestly, down here, you've got 2 stack layers. If you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's space right here. It has room for 10 buff or debuffs here, or debuffs. And I know you're going to get more than 10 sometimes if you're buffing yourself and the enemy is debuffing you. But I would try to fit 5 across here and 5 under it. That's 10. And give it so that you can actually see. I haven't been able, a lot of times, figure out why something's happening, and I think it's because the UI is not making it clear as to what's happening. Now, I understand some of that is to be hidden on purpose, but there needs to be enough of a breadcrumb trail to let the gamers go, I should be looking along these lines maybe, or this is why it's not working. But when you just get, have dynamics happen that you can't explain, it just feels like an act of God and doesn't really make any sense and doesn't give you a lot to iterate and improve on. You just feel like, okay, I guess I'll try it again and hope for better luck. And that's not the way you really want to play it, I think. All right, so we have Achilles fully awakened, and we just pulled another one, so we will extract his imprint. Extract, and we will go to this and print. Oh, okay, so that's on that one. Herc does not have an imprint, but that might help. Let me look at one thing real quick. What is Hercules' divinity gain come from? Gain 400 divinity when defeating an enemy. Okay, so all he has to do is defeat an enemy. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so we are going to let this one run while I do. I'll be right back. Stun is on. Pengu's about to go down. Horus goes down. And I would say I still think that there's some value in showing maybe like right up here, just a 1, 2, or 3 as to which wave you're in at this moment. Man, I'll tell you, because I forget, like, am I in the 2nd or the 3rd right now? Especially if it takes you a while to like burn through a wave, you can really like forget which wave you're in. So having something up here that just shows 1, 2, or 3 and like which wave you're in would be right next to the view button would be, I think, helpful. Just lets me know this is wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. It's only an alpha thing, so maybe you don't, I get it. You don't need it because you're not going to use it in the end game, but you will have a tower in the end game, so it probably won't function like this. I think this is taking environments from the factions, it looks like, perhaps, and using those. But so our bosses will have other environments. Like, we're not seeing the Ascension Dungeon of Hercules. We've seen it, like the 2D art concepts, but you're not seeing it in here. So it just tells me they're using the environments they have built for the factions, or for probably for the factions, I would imagine, because you notice each of them has very faction themed. And so it seems like that's what they're using for the environments, but we'll get to see the full environments of the dungeons and bosses and everything when it comes time for the global launch. That's going to be exciting. You can definitely tell it's going to be a good game. I'm frustrated with the current, bugs and things, but I'm not frustrated to the point where I'm like, I will never play this game. It's not fun, but it is. I'm trying to be very transparent and honest about how frustrating, that dynamic is when it doesn't work right. Because it is. It's like, come on, I'm working. I haven't slept in like 5 days. I've been sleeping like 3-4 hours a day doing this, and you get to a point and it just doesn't work and it seems broken, then yeah, it's frustrating because it's pouring in energy and not getting the reward for it. And that's where, and then I think that kind of dynamic is really dangerous when you add spending in, because when you add spending in, there's an expectation, and if that expectation isn't met, the follow-on sort of result can be very negative. So I think making sure that expectations and reality match well is more important sometimes than anything else. I always use the analogy, like, McDonald's doesn't make the best hamburger in the world. You probably can make a better hamburger on your grill at home, but it always meets your expectation. The burger you get when you order from McDonald's is always what you expect. It's not the best burger, but it meets what you think you're going to get, and that is oftentimes happiness for a human, more so than getting a higher quality product. I really just want to get exactly what I'm expecting to get. So that, just a little sort of side note when it comes to expectations for the game. So I know it's a difficult and challenging thing, and I know they're probably working very hard, but I want to give honest feedback about things I love and things I hate. And so that's what this is. But we will continue to iterate and work around some of the glitching elements of that, and I think we might be able to beat 142 here at some point if we just get enough luck, which sucks, but we'll get there. Maybe we'll try to increase Sphinx a bit more, and then we'll go back and do it. This is 140 right here. You see me absolutely slaughtering, without even, it's full auto. And I think we're doing it at, it's 5 minutes, but, another green knight. Let's see, I believe he's fully awakened. So that'll be another imprint. Green knight is fully awakened. So we will take him to the Anvil of Creation, and we will extract this guy. I like the cost for extractions. I think that's very reasonable, and it allows you to not have to think too hard about extracting or who. I mean, you want to be careful, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world either. Let's see, that's on Sphinx. Increases all stats, and we put Green Knights on her, so reflecting back, who can we put that on? Hercules. Oh, we'll put it on Hercules, yeah. Imprint that. That'll work for right now. We may give him another weapon and we may lose that imprint, but it's not the end of the world. Let me look at Sphinx. And let's put up this to 12. Oh, I think we could definitely get some better pauldrons of the eagle, so let's go back, farm that. Pauldrons, 93, okay. That team should do it. What time is it? 4:36. So I actually have to run out and to run an errand at just a hair after 5. So I'm going to be putting this to just farming, and I will let this stream end a little early, a little before obviously 12 hours and everything. And before I do that, I'll probably try, let's see, what time is it? 4:36, so we've got another 25 minutes or so. I'll keep working on Sphinx and Hercules and see if we can't get them to a place where they get past 142 just by sheer overpowering, stats or whatnot. Right now we've got pauldrons on Hercules that are defensive percentage. We would like HP percentage. That would be ideal, as well as the eagle and initiative on there and attack as well. So if we can get those and push those up in the next 25 minutes, if we can push Sphinx up in the next 25 minutes, maybe, because we're very close to getting by 142 there, and yet it still does not want to let us pass. It's almost like the game has a gate there, and if you don't have certain things, it isn't going to let you get by no matter what you do, even if you actually should probably beat the level. It won't let you until you almost have certain criteria. That's what it feels like. I know it's not, but it's absolutely what it feels like. It's like, oh, you're not on the list. Sorry, you don't get to be in the 150 club. Like, we aren't gonna let you. Like, you don't get the RNG. That's what it feels like, and it sucks. It's like not merit based. It's who gets the luck, who figures out the broken thing, and that is all that. Okay, we got Pauldrons of the Bear. Would love to be able to sell that right there. Okay. That gives you defense. Good piece. Nothing against it. But we are looking for the Eagle, and we are looking for an HP percentage on it, and attack and initiative and speed would be nice. 4 or 5. Level 4 or 5 would be awesome. Finished or superior, whatever the highest qualities are would be best, but you know, we'll take what we can get and build it from there. I will say we're not having much problem farming 140 here. And I think if we leave this to farm 140 will be good use of our energy. Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't 140, this is the lower level for the Pauldrons, but when I do leave, I think I'll leave it to go at 140 for a while and use the coin and the XP to further up Zeus, and this team seems to be working pretty well. Hurt. Got his barrier. Nice. Big old hit. Herc's got his ult again. Come on. Eagle HP percentage or attack percentage. One or the other. I prefer HP, but let's see. Zoc. Not gonna do it. Well, all right. I'm gonna go shower real quick and get ready to go run my errand. While I do that, I'm gonna let it farm here on auto. Put up the farming. There we go. Alright, I am going to be letting this farm for a bit, and let me pull off that. There we go. That's better. Good deal. Get me that. Let's watch the first one. We want to get that Eagle gear. Either HP, attack, initiative, or speed as a main. We won't see speed as a main. I think the gauntlets you can get initiative as a main, so that would be probably initiative or HP would be our preferred. HP percentage with HP percentage and attack percentage, or initiative or speed on the attack down, blunt. there. Come on, give us those gauntlets that we want. That we want, slits. Okay. No, that doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to go shower. So that is where we're going to leave it. Hopefully say some good RNG prayers for us to get eagle gauntlets. Let's be right back. I'm going to go up and shower, okay? And then we're going to go for a little ride. watching? Hey, go lay down. Come on. Don't come chasing me over here now. Hold on. Move. Oh. Stay over there. Come on. You know what I said. You just need the fan. I had to shower some more. Okay. That's... Alright. Hold it there. Alright, we are back. And, oh, I left my Asgard shirt upstairs, but we showered. Whew, got freshened up so we can go out and run an errand real quick. But first, we are going to see what gear we farmed here, and we're going to take like a little bit of moment to update Sphinx and Hercules and take another crack at 142, just try to pray we can get by it. Thought we were already by it, and then it came back and bit us in the ass. So let's try one more time before I go out. Let's see what that one is. Gauntlets of the Wolf, not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Kraken is the other gear set that puts HP. Come on now. Okay. We got accuracy, attack, crit damage, garbage mostly. Yep, I don't think we got anything. 15 on initiative. Let's check this one. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Give us all that initiative and crit rate. So that, yeah, that'll be better. That'll be an upgrade for... Where did it go? Accuracy. Let's look at which one. This one raises up. Is it initiative? Yeah. But it's resistance gear, so I don't want that. Attack. At 43% crit damage, so it's not terrible, but accuracy, crit, accuracy. Where did that go? I thought we just so confused. Could have sworn we had gotten HP. Accuracy, res, crit rate. I'm so confused. I feel like we got a piece of gear and now I don't know where it is. Okay, wow. Where would we get Olympus? this one does. Job. Hi, baby. I know. We're gonna go in a few minutes, okay? I'm just trying to see if I can. Oh, didn't get it. Okay. Didn't get it. I'm just trying to level up this team and seeing if I can get by 142 and just finally be done with that crap. Let's see where Zeus. Yeah. Speed, accuracy, defense. What would be ideal to Zeus to be wearing? Speed, I suppose. Speed, yeah. Would be obvious, but let's see. Also, like initiative. Attack. So he's got to hit hard enough too. Alright, so we want basically a brawler set. Okay, now we want, this is accuracy, but we would rather have there. Okay. Let's see if we can get a good piece of gear. We should be able to farm this in seconds. I just need disruptor and attack. Giving him accuracy and attack, and I'd love speed or initiative as a substat as well. We can do Slayer. Slayer sets, you can do, what was it, Kraken. Not so much Kraken on his, that's an HP set. Raven, it's a accuracy set. Slayer's an attack set. We also have Falcon for speed. And Eagle tracking through. See if we can get attack percentage on Slayer, Eagle, Falcon, or Raven, I guess. One of those. Okay. Let's stop that. Check something. What's 23? Okay. 33. Let's do this one. Slayer. Okay. Go. Let's get one good one here. Come on. Attack percentage. Defense. Okay. Not gonna happen, I guess. Alright. 5:07 now, so we'll take a quick peek at Zeus and at Sphinx and see what we can do to upgrade them. So that can go to level 40, with a world splitter can go to level 50, so that'll be helpful for Sphinx, but we don't have time for that just yet. Let's see Zeus. Alright. One more time. One more time. We are going to try this godforsaken level. We're going to go with Herc. Here we go. Oh wait, is it Herc and Heimdall? Yeah, I think so. I'll replace Heimdall with Mordred. Or Aphrodite. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna replace. We're gonna start it over. We're gonna replace Heimdall with Mordred. Try that because we kind of have our defense covered in Sphinx. I think Aphrodite would be better than Zeus. Let's try that. Zeus. Oh, like that. That's what we were doing. Aphrodite. That's what we were doing. We had the Rezo. Petrify on his own teammate. They all have their ultimates. Come on, use your ultimates against each other. Back, but that took Shamash's turn there to bring him back, so there we go. Oh, Beowulf does not fall. I needed Beowulf to fall there. Maybe the acid or the will help. Okay, they took out Aphrodite, of course, but I think it might be okay. the other Hercules on the other side. If we can... There, oh, come on. There we go. Beowulf fell. Shamash should fall. There we go. Shamash is down. And Hercules is down. Let's see if we can make this work. It's funny that they're still hitting. Oh, gotcha. I was going to say, they must be doing AoEs because they're still hitting Herc. Boom. Stunner. #1 stunner. Nice. Unkillable. Immortal, I should say. Okay. We took out that. The Herc schwack-a-lax him. And can we get an ultimate? Nope. What a load of crap. Okay. Let's try that again. Without Mordred, I guess. You know what? We'll go with this way. Okay. Take it out. Hit her as hard as you want. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna let you do it. Herc's got his ult. I forgot he's got her ult. There we go. We needed Beowulf out. Bring him back. Takes a turn from Shamash. Now we knock Beowulf out again. We won't be able to pick him back up. And Herc has his ult. Ah. Fuck you. That is bullshit. There's no other word for it. It's freaking bullshit. Go with the Green Knight. See if that works. Fully awakened. 6-star heroes. See if they can do the job. Kind of poor. Knock them out. Didn't get her. Smash, they didn't get her. Alright. No, we didn't do it either. God dang it. Oh my god. Literally so bullshit. So much bullshit. I can't even begin to tell you how annoying this is. Let's try Quetzalcoatl. Let's try every Lego in the game and see what it takes to beat a stupid ass level. God, this is annoying. Sucking the fun out of the game. And literally wasting my time, my day. Literally, that's all this is. It's just a pure, unadulterated waste of my time. Let me run over and over again on the same problem and have it never work, regardless of the strength of my heroes. Nope, that one doesn't work. There's no way you have to have 4 6 stars to pass this level. That would be really poor design, and I hope to God that's not what was done. But man, like, if it was, wow. Terrible. Attack down. Defense up. Intercept. Removes disables. Place Radiance 2 so you can heal. That's not going to do anything for us. Drain. Okay. Not enough. Curse 2. Reduces healing. 50%. So we need to put curse. That's it. Okay. Who puts curse other than Osiris? Oh. Not him. Does Y-Drag put curse? Who puts, he puts corruption, or corrupt. Who puts curse? Is it only Percival? Or, I mean, only, Osiris? Please. Oh, there it is. Bastet has vulnerable. Alright, then hold on. Let's go take care of 134. Challenge. Hex. Shinigami. Okay. Go. Oh, dang it. I have to put Sphinx in, I guess, rather than... Or I've got to do it. Now I gotta do his ultimate first, I guess. That one first. probably go with Sphinx and Herc and do this and solo it. But, we didn't get a chance to put any of the debuffs to get. Let's see, what is. Oh, we gotta see what the reward is for this one too. We know we can beat it. Okay. 180 energy. Vex. One. Our accuracy. This on. It doesn't have a ton of accuracy. That's that. Just take out. Damn it. Well, that's just for energy, so it's not really worth pushing that hard. I wasted a half hour as usual chasing something stupid. through the first wave. Come on, Mordred, you kidding me? You can't take a hit from a freaking rare? Down. Maybe we put in Green Knight instead of Mordred. Getting to the third wave. If we can beat this, Heimdall. Holy moly. Pengu, Heimdall. You guys gonna just take all the turns, or do we get to go someday? And that's where Aphrodite's kind of broken, where she just keeps getting... Maybe we do Aphrodite instead of Mordred. That's what we try that. Oh my god, I can't tell you how much I love this process. Makes me want to uninstall the game. Let's just waste our energy and our time going after something that feels stupid and virtually impossible. I don't think that Herc's ultimate stacking up is actually as big as you'd think it would be. It's only about 60% at max of his HP. So if he has 30,000 HP, gets another 15,000, he's 45,000. Okay, that's a lot of HP, but he gets maybe 10 or 20% HP. He's only getting 10 or 20,000 damage, not that much. So yeah, I guess if you had 100,000 HP on him, that'd be a pretty significant thing, but it doesn't seem like we're able to build up those kind of HP numbers. At least the gear I've seen from what we farmed, haven't seen. Even if you went HP percentage on everything and HP percentage on all the subs, it doesn't seem like you're going to have 100,000 HP on him. So, I don't know. If you had 100,000 HP, you'd get 150,000 HP if he fully booked up. Now you see that it's broken again here. Not sure why, but keeps messing up so that we can't get past it. And I think Aphrodite has something to do with it, so we're going to have to try to see if we can do it without her on the team. We'll go Green Knight. Try that. It's great when you have a dozen 6-star legendaries and you still can't beat a very early, well, not the, you can't even beat the last level. It's a really big flaw, I will say. Really big flaw. Really big miss, my opinion. The rest of it is great. You know, early, mid-game is really good, but to have something like this at 142, it just feels poorly handled, poorly done. One of my few complaints or criticisms, I would say. I haven't been overly negative at all towards the game, but this is definitely a miss. Big miss. I know it'll get fixed, so not the end of the world, but I really have not enjoyed the experience of level 142, and I would literally do just about anything but try to beat this level. It's not a fun dynamic to try to figure out. You can't tell what's going on. So, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with not having this be part of it. Alright, we're draining. Putting up defense. Still not actually killing anyone, but, you know, oh, there we go. Get the Kodals down. Beowulf's down. Okay, can we take him out? Nope. Okay. This looks like a decent team. Reflect damage, yeah. Okay, can we get a hit? Hurt. Knock him out. Okay, Smash is gone. Knock out Hercules. Okay. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. It keeps giving you hope and then taking it away from you. What a great level. We got through 2, we got all the way through 3, and we were done. We were just done, and then all of a sudden Sphinx started turning into a damage dealer and wasting the team away like nothing. Alright, let's see if we can survive. Okay. Ah. Take out Lady Zoc. Go after Herc. That's okay with me. D back up here. And that should be able to run. Let's get that other Lady Zoc out of there. Oh, wow. And Drac. Taunt. Let's make sure we don't use any core skills if we need to save them. There we go. There we go. Oh, Drac was like, it just went down. Here we are. Third wave again. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. Sphinx's turn. Why didn't Sphinx go? Oh, there we go. Attack down. Can Aphrodite not go 8 times in a row? Sphinx dies. Green Knight. Alright, let's put defense up. And let it roll. See what happens. Kinda. You plan on like going anytime soon? They're literally just, they're the only ones going. We don't have a turn meter. It's like kind of ridiculous. Look at this. Nothing. Like Aphrodite is just holding down their initiative. It's ridiculous. yeah, you'll just never go, according to Aphrodite. Not really, not really fair. I have her. I know how crazy she's broken, but not gonna happen, huh? Just honestly, it's a waste of a level. How did you play this and let it go out to us? I just don't get it. I don't. How did you find this fun? I didn't. I don't at all. Keep trying every 60 we have. Let's keep going. Let's prove how bullshit this is, that you need to have a broken system where you can get every Lego in the game and build them to 60, all to 60 just to get by this level. That's poor. Poor design. How did Beowulf not die? Oh, he must have unkillable on him or something. There we go. Okay. The bleeds are finally Heimdall just disappears. He just falls over. Despite having a massive shield, he just falls over. So reflect damage might be broken a little bit. You might want to tone that down just a hair. You might want to take something from Raid there, actually. Your reflex damage is way too strong. It's just literally one-shotting the most powerful defenders in the game. That's a little too strong. It's a great dynamic, but I don't think it should reflect 100% of damage. I mean, you should know, oh crap, I'm hitting somebody with reflect damage, it's hurting me. But to have you hit and just it kill you, like, it's not a good feel. Can Herc do this on his own? I don't think so. So, jeez. You guys go enough? Like 4 turns in a row is not enough for you? Fine, it's just gonna keep upgrading more and more his HP. Stripping buff? Stripping bleeds? No. Didn't kill either of them. Nice. Alright, and he gets his ultimate again. I guess res doesn't matter really. So much wasted energy, so much wasted time. Try this and see if it will work. Zeus is fast, so hopefully this will help us get by this round. Alright, perfect. And it's broken already. I'm just gonna leave it, and I'm gonna come back here in a second, and we'll see if it finishes, because I'm just tired of it. I'm really like so sick of this level. Not working. Again, wasted energy. Doesn't matter what I do. Can't get it to work. Not with the heroes you need. Sure, I guess it'll work if I have the heroes that aren't going to make it through. Yeah, that's not too bad. Here. We're gonna leave this to farm while I go and go to the store with the pups real quick. Let's make sure it runs through once, and I should check and make sure if there's hero drops on this one, that hopefully it doesn't stop the... No, go lay down. You know what I'm gonna say. Come on now. We'll let that run. And we are going to be back in a little while, but we're going to let this run. And I am going to stop the stream here, so that way we don't just have dead time here where I'm farming. I don't think you want to watch that. I will come back here this evening and hopefully be in a position to overcome 142. It just seems like you have to way overbuild a team to get by it, and no matter how many champs I have built to 60, I mean, come on, do you really need to max 4 champions to get by a level at 142? Seems a little much. Seems like they tried to create a resistance point, and they might have gone a little bit too overboard on it, and it's, or not so much that it's overboard, but that it isn't clear what's causing what or what's happening. You're just, things are happening, and because you can't see the buffs, because you can't see the debuffs, you don't know why it's happening. It's just happening to you, and on top of that, you don't have an index, so you can't see what Shamash's kit is, and you don't know why this is happening. I couldn't see reflect damage as a buff on him for a long time. I didn't realize that there was reflect damage on him, so when I hit him, it was killing me. I didn't see the buff, so I wouldn't have thought that was the case, you know. So I think it's, for me, it's a failure in the UI and in, like, clearly being able to see what's happening to you. Even if there's some things that are held secretive or you don't know why it, like, what it is, but the fact that you don't know their kits, the fact, like, that wouldn't be the case. You'd be able to see them in the game, in most times in the game, or somebody would have them very quickly. So it's just, I think there just needed to be a tiny bit more direction, maybe at like 141, the very beginning of that type of friction point was started on a small scale and then worked up. It's all at once there. And it's a new dynamic that you got to build a team to work through. I get it, but you have no understanding as to why it's happening. Like, there's nothing that says to you this is what's happening, and the UI isn't clear enough off the looking at it why it's happening. So new gamers, someone without a lot of experience in this arena, are not going to have any clue why that's the case. And I think it's going to be very frustrating. So I think there needs to be at least a small disclaimer or heads up. Hey, when you hit level 135, expect new challenging dynamics, and it may change the way you think the game operates. Because what you're doing is you're working your way up this cavern and you're learning how the game operates. You're learning the game's physics and the rules. The only thing you can't do, you can create challenges all day long. That's what you're trying to do. The only thing you can't do is consistently break the rules or just disregard the rules, because the gamer is forced to follow the rules. So they don't want to play in a system where it feels like they have to follow the rules, but those who make the game don't have to follow the rules. And that's why it's so important for the game developers to really, really, really be transparent and say, look, we are following our rules. We set the rules. Now, if we have to break the rules and refix them, we're going to let you know. We're going to communicate that, because sometimes that happens too. But at the end of the day, you have got to be, like, crazy about not breaking your own rules. That's what Sheep did in Raid, and everybody hated it, is because Raid broke their own rules. So don't follow that, because the gamers hate it. They hate when you break the rules, when you say X is X, Y is Y, and then, oh, but X is Y. Oh, we're being so clever, we're being so creative about creating challenges. Maybe, or maybe, why would we think that? That's misleading. You know, that's not fair. I wouldn't think that. I wasn't there when you built the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult for someone who knows a game really well inside and out, because they've been working on it for 18 months, and how to see it through the eyes of somebody who's never seen the game and doesn't understand what you know intuitively. So that's my little rant. I think 142 could be done a lot better. I think you could have, maybe from like 135 to 142, you could have 2 or 3 iterations with some of those similar champs, but at either lower skill levels so they're not as fast, but you still need to be able to see the dynamics and the mechanics of what's happening. You need to see that ISIS does this and puts these debuffs or buffs out. It's not easy to see in the UI, so that's the piece I think that's really missing. If I go, oh, look, ISIS just put out this buff. Now I look, okay, how do I counter that buff? How do I create a strategy? What does my team need to have? But if I never know she puts that buff out and then the reaction is just happening, whether the buff is not visible or there's so many buffs I can't tell, then that is a real issue because it's misleading to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. I'm following the breadcrumbs you are leading for me, and I'm doing the very best I can to be intuitive and to grasp it. But if you leave some breadcrumbs going off that way and I'm supposed to go that way, why would I think that? You know what I mean? I get it. It's challenging. Maybe I have to go back. Maybe some things are inefficient. So I get it. But it has to be very carefully done because that can be, friction points can become game enders like that. They just, if there isn't a way for someone to work through it, okay, what do I need to beat this? If it feels hopeless and there's nothing that can beat it, that is not where you want to be, in my opinion. And I think 142 flirts with that right now. So I agree with what maybe they were trying to do with create a difficulty threshold to keep everybody from just shooting to 150. But I think there needs to be a little bit more stepping stone, like crawl, walk, run, to get to that difficulty. I think they just kind of sprung it, and that was too abrupt. So take it for what you will. That's my feedback. I'll be putting in all kinds of written feedback for all the bugs and stuff that I've seen and things, and I want to make sure I go through all the known bugs and if it's not a known bug, then I'll report it. But I didn't want to just keep flowing in bugs as I was playing. I didn't have the time to stay on top of the known bugs or whatever was being reported, so I really just let the ones that were most obvious were being reported by everybody, and I didn't want to just copy that. And then I've been gathering, of course, recording all of my time in the game, and then being able to go back and build for people a clear path of how to get deep into the game very quickly. What is your priorities, where you want to be farming, and when. All of that is going to be available as we get on the other side of this alpha, and we have some time to take all the information and collate it and put it into good tools for you guys. So we are just going to farm this here for a bit in order to get Olympus Godsteel, and it is 6 o'clock now, so we were going to go for our quick errand at 5, but now it's 6, which is okay. The place is still open. But yeah, it just goes to show you how easy you can. I feel as though I've mostly wasted the last hour. Didn't really get to accomplish much while trying to beat 142. I think there's nothing wrong with having to go through a level like a lot of times to beat it, but it shouldn't be. I will say, when I first started playing 142 and I had a good team, I have a better team than I should have, like a way, way better team. I have like an end game account because of a glitch. So all of my heroes are 6-star. Like I literally can 6-star every hero I have if I wanted to. I just need the XP and the coin to do it, to get it up to 5 stars. Once that 5 stars, boom, it's 6 stars. Then I got to get it up to 60, so that takes about a 1.5 million experience and coin. But I can do it. It's just they're already all 6 stars basically, and that no one else in the game has, I think, right now that many 6 stars. I think I am easily in first when it comes to the number of 6-star heroes. Never mind legendary 6-star heroes. I have like 8 legendary 6-star heroes already. So you think if you were in that position that nearly every level would be kind of easy. And so to hit the first wave of a level and get decimated for no apparent reason, feel like the enemy just takes their turns whenever they feel like it, or you're in the turn meter and you don't go. You don't even ever go. Like it just skips your turn, and like, why? I'm not stunned. There's no disable. Why are you skipping my turn? Things like that feel unfair, and like, okay, I can't even have a fair fight. Like that, I would say, is where 142 really went wrong. And I don't know if they tried to put too many complex features into the fight and it broke I hope they can fix that, because the rest of it, the progression was great. Leading up to 100 was really good, and even getting to like 140 was really good. You had to go back, you had to work hard, you had to get everything maxed out and figure out how all that works. But 142, C minus at best, I would say, for a grade. C minus at best. Maybe a D. That's how unhappy it made me. Like, literally, I am not a picky dude. I have been in the Marine Corps where you take what you're given, you get what you get, you don't throw a fit. And you're hearing me literally rant and rave for hours about how much I dislike that. So you need to hear that that is bad, like really bad. And I love games. I've been playing Raid for 4 or 5 years, and I will play this for 4 or 5 years. But 142 was poorly designed. It didn't ramp up to it. It didn't give you any way to like, oh, there's a new kind of synergy or dynamic that's going on here. Isis and Horus was a great one. I didn't really see it from Tristane and Isolde that much, but I guess they're rares, so they couldn't really make them that good. But yeah, I just thought that, because there's Pangu, there's Aphrodite, there's literally 142 has almost all of the best legendaries in the game that you have to beat wave after wave. So Dracula's in that one in the second wave. So like you have to go through 3 different fights in a regular level. Where you go back to 140, it's a boss fight, and I'm farming it at 4 minutes a pop. So that doesn't match. That doesn't align. 140 shouldn't be that easy, or 142 should not be that hard. And I would say, I think 142's difficulty wasn't bad, but there wasn't any ramp up to it. 130 was nothing compared to the 142 challenge, and I just think you need to backfill into 130s. Like 135 you can farm Legos from 135. It should be harder, and work in the dynamics that you're going to see at 142. But we'll see what Fateless does with that information, and we are farming for fun here. Let me see what we got. All right, I'm going to pause it because we got a bunch, actually, of the Olympus, and we may have enough, so I don't want to leave and have it farm Godsteel forever and ever and ever with all the energy. And our music has turned off, too, so we are going to... Yep, game crashed. Figured as much. That's happened a bunch, to be honest with you. Server's probably a little unstable still, or they're working on things. You see the lag where the game's code is having a hard time figuring out what to do, basically. And that's just where you've created conflicts in the logic. So they will work those things out, and by the second wave of alpha, I'm sure it will be much cleaner. Let's see. Oh. What did we have? Weapon. Zeus's weapon, right here. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Okay. So that's a little bit better for Zeus. Now, we probably need to do Awakening more than anything. So let's find either Awakening or a weapon level. Oh, let's see, what's 138? Legendary weapon, Braille. So that's the one we'll do. We're gonna make sure we have the most ideal team possible. Alright. Let's roll up a bunch of these crappers. Let's see. What do we have? We have a bunch of champions. Okay, let's go to... Alright. There we go. We got... That one is good. Beowulf. Let's see, Bauk. What do you got, Bauk? Transfer random debuff. Despair. Let's see. Ooh, positive buffs or effects. Okay. So we can put Despair on. Who else has Despair other than Bauk? I'm sure there's another one. Confirm. 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 Awaken. Okay, so Bauk has Despair. Who else has Despair? Oh, look at that. That's a food champ. Okay. Should have just pushed that one up, but... Scotty's done. Marevna, Maria. Where's Maria? There we go. Boom. Boom. Confirm. Oh, shit. Nor's immortal. Nice. Okay, Scotty. Shishi. That Kate Sith. Vulnerable. Okay, so vulnerable is Kate Sith too, as well as Bastet. Speed down and blunt. Vanish. Vulnerable. Sold also. Okay. Defense up. Charm. Curse. So let's... Scotty. Sold. Confirm. A lot of clicks. Okay. So he puts 2 stacks of bleed on his deep basic. He locks core and despair. Okay, so let's Volkalok set up. We just didn't have a lot of him because he was not working when we first started this. Scotty, Dagonet, Kate Sith, Sog, Ramses. Transfer debuff, shield, radiance. Okay, let's go to 138. Defense. Hercules. Actually, let's go 20% HP. All battles. And let's see how that works. We'll see if it works, babies, and then we'll take a ride. Pause the live stream and or maybe we won't pause the live stream. Maybe we will leave it to just let you watch it. Musashi's Madness. Kills Guan Yu. Almost kills himself. Pengu says, I'll do the trick for you. Yeah. Hold on, babies. We'll go in a second. Stuns him. Go lay down. Corrupt. I wonder where Gilgamesh's barrier is. How did Herc just get killed? Like literally, how does that happen? He has a mechanism that heals him. Do they have secret block? Like, what in the fuck is that? There's no reflect damage and they just both killed themselves. I am beyond done with that shit. Like, oh my god. It's just wasting so much of my damn time and energy. No block reflect at all, and it just knocks out my guys like there is. That's the crap I'm talking about. That isn't right. It doesn't work. It's not the rules that the game has established up to this point. Holy shit, like, how? See if this works. hitting it down at all. Clock is down. We get Musashi out. Thank you. Weak hit, weak hit, weak hit. The wrong affinity. There we go. Take your wrong affinity and shove it up your butt. I mean, this is fine. This dynamic shows what happens if you're like not trying to do the right strategy against the level. You just grind through it, manually, but you usually can still do it to some degree. It's just not pleasant and it's a harder experience. So I get it. Like in the second wave, it triggered a mechanism and it made it a lot harder for us to just progress through it. I'm okay with that kind of mechanics. It makes perfect sense. But you have to be able to understand what's happening, and you have to be able to see what is being done to some degree. Otherwise, you're not going to have any idea how to counter it, overcome it, and then it just feels hopeless. All right. 138. I think when we leave, we might just leave it on 140. I'd like to do this one with the Grail, but I don't know. It's a little risky. Even though this team seems like they've had it the whole way. Musashi, thank you. Can we get Pangu gone? Thank you. Oh no, you had to throw it at Drac. Nice, finally. We got a piece of crap weapon after all of the 5 minutes of basically 12 levels away from the end. I think you should probably do away with epic weapons at that point, but just rare, just make it epic and legendary at that point, but it's just me. Let's do this one. Set that and get ready to go. We got all of this. Okay. Babies, here we go. I'll let this run.
this one finishes. There we go. Heimdall's done. There we go. Let's see what we get for that. 3-star, 4-star. Okay. So I am going to make sure that I also red and purple. Let me see what I need the most of. Pretty sure I need the low-level purples. Yeah, I need upgrade, ascension. Alright. We're gonna go farm the purples. Yep, that's what we're gonna farm. So, 155, 95. Okay, 55. We're gonna go at this. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Make sure we can do it first. He has ward on. Okay. Not bad. Okay, good deal. Well, okay. What was the time on that one? Not bad. It's 55. A minute and 10. Okay. We'll leave that to go. And we will do this. Okay. All right. We will be back in a little bit. Let's get a feel for how we've done while we were gone. It is 7:30, so we've probably been farming for an hour, hour and a half. And let's see where it has gotten us. Alright, so let's see what our farming has done for us. No new heroes, doesn't seem. No. Let's go to... Ah, are you kidding me? We're still short. Did we get enough for her? Yes. Wait, what? No, we didn't. Need 11 more? Oh my goodness. 20? No. Let's see if we got Drac. 30? No. Man, what in the heck did we get for that whole time? Six-star. Alright, well we got that at least. Raw 6 stars. We got 2 6-stars. Let's upgrade gets a total. 815. Okay. We need 2 more 40s. Let's push these 40s up. Upgrade. Okay. We're gonna farm for some XP then. forges.
I'm gonna bring the puppies in. I'll be right back. Shadow, semi-gunner, let's go! Come on, babies! Come on! Let's go! Come on, guys! Good job. Come on, Shadow! Puppies, okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. So Zeus's weapon is looking good. Wow, doesn't even have gear on. Wow. Alright, so I wish we could search by gear, but this one is getting sold. Gear types, you know, that'd be nice. Name, okay, so that's the search by. Initiative. Speed.
Alright. I think we should have enough of now. Now we go raw. Raw, you know? Gotta go for it. Gotta hit him. I think by tomorrow morning, my call is by tomorrow morning I'm gonna have these legendaries as pretty much maxed out as I can. Maybe not all their gear to 16 because that becomes a lot of coin, but Ascension, maybe not Awakenings because we're not guaranteed to get that many legendaries, but we're gonna have them pretty well in hand, and that means we should easily be able to get to 150 tomorrow, if not, you know, tonight, which gives us a full 5 days to just be working on Fafnir on 151, which I think is perfectly fine. I think we absolutely would have been here about a day and a half ago at 151 if it wasn't for some glitching in the game that specifically impacted heroes that were core to our teams, and therefore I had to go get a bunch of other heroes to try to do it. I will say the silver lining is it has forced me to do some pretty deep research on what could overcome this, and I've learned more about the game. It was not very intuitive, I would say, to start, because I couldn't see what was happening. I couldn't see if buffs and debuffs were being increased, reduced, whatever was happening. I couldn't really tell what was going on, so I wasn't getting good feedback. So it made it just seem like it was broken or buggy. Here we have Tutankhamun. And I am going to... Attack Avenger. I think that was what I was looking for. It's only level 2, or... level rarity 2, or quality 2, or whatever. But that was a really interesting one. Who was I putting gear on for that? Ra? You guys be good, okay? Don't be fighty fights. Don't be fighting. Yeah, we still have 212 initiative. That works. Yeah, so who else needs initiative boots? Initiative boots. Did I not just take initiative boots off of her? Speed, yeah. Where was the boots I took off of her? Oh, they were bare. Initiative, this one, okay. So, yeah, it's like crazy when you can't search for or filter the right way. It'll get better. I know that will get better. Gear. Initiative. Alright, whatever. Okay, so how's he looking? Too shabby. We could use accuracy on disruptor. Let's see if we can. good puppies. They're right here. This should be pauldrons. Gauntlets. Okay. Let's smash through this. Accuracy down. And then you go down. We're getting our damage dealing. Slam band, thank you, ma'ams. Ready up here. These are raw. Raw is gonna be our damage dealer, our wave killer. We're just farming some of the equipment or the specific gear pieces, testing out different sets which work better. You know, obviously we may not. I don't really want to spend hours and hours and hours going after one specific gear set just so I can make the gear set work. You know, like, oh, I want to get enough crit hit chance on all the other substats so that I can do crit damage on this. We're not there yet. I don't know enough about the sets, and I don't know about enough about the drop rates for, you know, types of equipment to go after it. It could be a wild goose chase. So, ooh, accuracy, but not which the one we wanted. Let that run real quick. Disruptor. Kind wasn't. Please be accuracy. HP. Okay. Let's replay and see if we can get. We're just looking for a disruptor piece, gauntlet, with accuracy as the primary stat. That is ideal for the set we're looking to finish. And if we can get it on this one, that would be awesome. We may do one or two more runs, but we'll see. We'll see how likely it is that we're going to get it. And the runs are pretty quick, so it is pushing up our damage dealers here, Y-Drag and Raw, pushing them all up, which is a priority as well. Okay. HP, so not, okay, so drag is at its max level. We don't have a lot of 40s. I wish we could get some 40s going. So we have 2 40s. We need 2 more. Grade. 29. Okay. And that one. Those are our last 2 40s. So we just need to give it another go and see. We'll take him out, put someone else in. get him. Zeus is OP.
I think it's a 75% chance to counterattack or to get a second, another turn if he kills someone. So, oof, we got an accuracy all over the place. Give it that. Let's replay. There we go. We're getting the right main stat, which is solid. There's only a few main stats for each type of gear. So like gauntlets, you're gonna get accuracy, crit hit, or crit damage, I think, are your 3. I'll confirm all these as we get. These are all like, I've seen it, but I don't have it memorized perfectly. So there's not a million variables to RNG between. You know, you're gonna get gauntlets for sure, and then it's 1 of 3 sets, and then it's 1 of 3 stat leads on those sets. So it's 3 times 3. It's basically a 9x RNG. Not terrible, you know. Which I've noticed that it seems to be an RNG they're favoring here. It's almost like a 1 in 10 or a 10% chance. So like, run this 10 times and you'll get what you want once, which I think is a good balance. I'm actually pretty impressed with that for at least for the alpha. And I will say, the reason I say that is because in the alpha, I think it's fair to provide sort of like an entire game crunched down into it. So you want to give the chance for everyone to get all the Legos, like, which I think that's a really smart piece of what they've done. Give you the chance to feel end game, truly end game, like you have everyone fully booked out, or, you know, that sort of thing. So I think they've done well with that piece, actually very well, and that it has progressed nicely in that way. Let me to stay on track here with what I was trying. That's right, we still have to get her up to that 3, and then what were we building? Raw. He had speed. See if we get the crit chance. It's only 2, so it's not gonna roll up to the highest levels, but it's actually interesting. We might have been building for wide drag. That's why. That makes more sense for him. And then here, attack, speed, attack. Yeah, we'll put that on for now. HP, speed 10. Let's see what this rolls to. Initiative or crit. Oh, that's not bad. We'll keep that in mind in case we have a way to mix that. Yeah, so that's that one. Initiative. It's actually not bad. For this one, let's see. Disruptor, HP, speed, defense, attack. Selling that. Can I not just sell that? Okay. Crit. I'm gonna sell the 1.
Chest of the Avenger. Defense. Res. Res. Defense. Defense. Attack. Okay. Crit. Attack. Defense. HP. HP. Crit damage. This one for now, I guess. We don't have much in that way. HP. We'll go with this ten of raw, I guess. Quit. And then, let's see, we could easily just put on Osiris real quick. Trying to attack an enemy. Plus the defense went up. Gain 7% HP attack. So that, the Heka is the one we can want on him. Enhance. Okay, so
how this does. Can we farm it? Can we farm it? State farm. Oh, that looks good. Hey, wolf, that's okay. I understand. You didn't. It's like the level 1. Nice. Okay. Solid first wave. Looks fast. Looks good. We got Shamash. We got Beowulf. Tack down. There's big Brunhild going. Rob's getting nervous on our team. Even like, she's gonna come after me again. I have a freaking hole in my chest from the last time. I didn't do nothing. Alright. That didn't kill. That stinks. If it does take him out. Oh, there we go. He brings him back. Sphinx is just like, whatever. You threw your little lightning. We are getting swapped. Okay, so this was not. We can't just do it like that. Edit the team. We'll take out Beowulf. And we'll put in Drac. And that should be able to do it. Here's the big test. Okay, we're attacked down. They went after Ra and didn't get him. With the ally attack. Ra is on the edge though. Now he's out. Hill brings her ultimate. It's taunted. Bleeds on, we take out Green Knight. Not best bet though. We get healing. Throws his little lightning bolt. Brunhild is gone. Zeus has his ult. He will use it never. That is down. And like Drac is not even in this fight. Like he's just. He hasn't taken an attack yet. I don't think. Lead. Can we? Yeah, at least Beowulf's out. Alright. Knocks him down. Good work, Sphinx. Alright, 2 of us against Fafnir. But we will see what Drac can do. Won't we now? Mortal res up. Oh, nice. So she's unkillable. Attack down. That's huge for Drac's chances of surviving this. Now you better just start hitting bleeds, buddy. Every 2 seconds. Ra and Zeus missed out on this fight. Is Dracula and Sphinx all you need to beat Fafnir? Level 90. I'm not even talking fully maxed out Sphinx or Drac either, you know. We got men's. It looks like reflect damage too, so between the 2 of them, she's unkillable, he's reflecting damage. Oh, we got some debuffs put on us because the dragon went into its laying down phase. And but they've since come off of us, and we look to be doing very well. We're just cruising through, so both heroes are healing themselves as they do this, so it's very sustainable. Okay, now Dragon is standing up, which I guess means it's enraged, I think is the term. And, oh, the bleeds are coming. Ooh, look at that big chunk. Look at that big chunk. That was like 25% of Fafnir's health just came off in one big chunk as all those bleeds are just pouring out. Oh, that killed him. Man, Dracula is a beast at Fafniring. He's a Fafnir hunter. Oh, alright, what did we get here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Oh. Where was that personal masseuse Fateless promised? Oh, I'm kidding, they didn't. I was just wishfully thinking. Alright. Do we have any 40s? 1, 2, maybe 2. Not enough. Okay. Rebuild. There we go. Okay, so let's look at Zeus. What do we got left for Zeus? Five. 3,000 attack. 166 speed. 110 accuracy. Okay. Oh, Zeus seems to be alright. We still need to get Aphrodite to the 3rd ascensioning. That's right. Let's do that right now. Let's go farm. Okay, come on now. 50. Oh, wait. We need 11 more. Okay. Let's farm. 5 to 7. 5 to 7. 5 to 7. I wonder why. I guess they're more likely in that one. Let's farm 125. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's see how this team works. There we go. Berserker, what are you doing? You're just gonna get knocked on your back. Come on. You should have just bowed out of the attack. Alright, let's see. We have Leonidas, or we had Leonidas. Nice. Nice hit. Old Klavak is gone. Tristane is gone. And Spartan is resisting the acid. But he's gonna go on a bad trip here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. 3rd wave. 3rd wave. So Shamash is the troublemaker here. What a hit. What a punch. What a punch full of lunch, huh? There we go. Oh, you feel special. It's not gonna change anything. Oh, you took out Zeus, huh? Leonidas, you took out Zeus? Think you're better than the gods? Alright. I'm done trash talking. Leonidas, I promise. Okay, go on you. Yeah. I don't have 17 of him. Oh, 7. 7? What? We must not be far now. Can we really get 7 in one shot? Let us ascend you and unlock your passive 5. Oh, 4 more. 4 more, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Auto replay. Panda replay, you know? I need to go get a drinker. I need some water, you know what I'm saying? Hydration is key. Boom. There we go. Join that ally attack. Can we get a bigger hit than that, huh? Zeus dies again. Leonidas does not like Zeus. They got a beef or something. Was it because Zeus, or the Oracle said not to go to war? Not to go to Thermopylae? Zeus is angry at your defiance of God's instructions. Come on now. There we go. Take him out. Gold clock's out. Boom. Ah. Die, sir, die. There we go. Speed up. Speed up, it says. Nice. That's the one we want. You going 4. Nice. That's a big hit. Throw it at the Sphinx. She's got unkillables. You just take it and take it and take it. You don't worry. Oh, yeah. Oh. Why hasn't she put a core back on? Oh, my. Aphrodite, how'd you fall? Monkey in the middle. Thank you for the heal. Can we get a little wham? Yes. Shamash just got put out to pasture. Oh. Alright, alright. Can we hit him? Can we hit him now? Thank you. Nope. Nope. Leonidas. Don't think about it. This is Hercules, bro. Herc. He's gonna hurt you. See? Had to warn you. He picks up Spartans and just boom, baseball bats them for fun. Let's see. Did we get the 4 that we need? No, we did not. But we got Shagami. Hold on. Edit team, because we are not good enough right now. So let's put in this guy, and that should make a difference. That should make a difference to it. That'll hit him. And we won't even have to worry. Oh, no, he will use it. Stun. A #1 stunner. I fly in any weather. I'm the Birdman. For those of you who like the older rap. Oh, yeah. Zeus, way to get Leonidas before he can get you. I like it. That's the way to do it. Oof, Tristane, Bolt Clock. We are hitting like no thing. Oh, right on the edge, but nice. Sphinx says, I got you for the lay-in. Alright, Smash needs to be smashed. Let's do it.
doing? Why are you throwing? Oh, a Sphinx. That's okay. Zeus is gone. They hate Zeus. Leonidas just got a thing for it. Okay. Heimdall, can we... Yeah, put up that D. Herc, lay him down. There's 3 waiting for you. Oh, you didn't get any of them. Sphinx will do it for you. She'll take care of it. She'll hit with power. And put debuffs on. Thank you. Alright, what do we get here? We get our 4 eternal polished alchemy stones. I sure hope so. I would love to. I'd love to be done with that chase for it. Okay, Musashi. Yes, nice. But no, we did not. 3 of the red ones. Those are good ones, though, those 3. And let's check and make sure Heimdall doesn't need some. And we'll roll up Musashi, too. Okay, there we go. Awakening. Boom, 1. Wait. Oh, we've been using Musashi as a food champ. Yeah, that's why. I know this one works, so I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. You'll be good, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go get a drink of water. I love ya. Little monsters. Yeah, little cute monsters. Every night, right, guys? Yeah. Alright. See you in a second.
safe or fun or good or any of that. All right. Let's. Be good. Man, I hate that it stops you. Oh, that's one. From farming when you get a champion. Should have just been going right here. Come down, you get a champion. Oh, great, another rare I have 80 million of, and it stops it from farming. Like, come on.
Well, Zeus survived for the second, for the moment.
Then he did.
Alright, what do we get here?
142. to stay alive that way. Most of the times he has not.
Not bad.
I see me just Emerson. I like that, how the music slows down and everything. Kind of causes you to pay attention and catches your attention. I like that. Well done. Those are little things I think that have been done very well with the game. And I see, you know, with some greater refinement, obviously, as we get towards the global launch. I mean, this game's going to be really good, and I think it's going to take off and do very well. I do. Ooh, it smells good. Despite my frustrations with, you know, some of the elements of the levels and the glitchings and all the things like that, I do see all the potential the game has, and I know it is going to live up to it. Okay, we still didn't do it. So there's 57, so we got only 5,400 because these guys pulled in some as well. So what we're going to do, I see. So we're going to take a full-blown team. We're going to grab the highest amount of experience, and that'll make it go quicker. So missed a person. Missed a roll there. I should have grabbed one more. It will go faster next time. Dagonet is down. You're good, Sammy. I'll just move the trash over a little. about the freaking crap ones on there. I didn't even pay attention.
There we go.
Working as well as they were. Now it's like I can't get my teams to beat this at all. Huh. Damn it. We were freaking crushing this the other day.
is going on? No, my account has gotten worse somehow by making it better. Oh, I don't even want to get into how frustrated this is making me. Burning through energy for nothing all day today. It's literally gotten worse, not gotten better. I don't know what's going on. It's probably the fact that it's the weekend, and I'm still a little shocked by the fact that Fateless openly said that they weren't working on the weekend during an alpha launch. I don't know. That's one way to do things. I would have had all hands on deck. I would have been putting everyone into this because there is a ton of information, and the more you don't get through it and don't fix it, the more headaches, the more people associate headaches with the game and the experience. So you want to get rid of and fix them as quick as possible, but it involves having a large amount of people working on it, because one bug fix could interact with every team. And so their bug fixes are black holes. You don't know how deep they're going to go sometimes. Just my experience in project management and software. Anyways. We are seeing a little bit of, I would say, maybe organizational youth. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Where did I want to go? Sweating something fierce. Alright, another wave in the bag. I would have liked that to be against ISIS, but
do the 2-star challenge here of not placing any debuffs while beating, what is this, level 130. 132. No debuffs. This one has a bug, it appears. We've done it before with Gilgamesh, Heimdall, Aphrodite, and Percival, and it didn't give it to us. But we're going to try it with this team here and see if it gives us credit for not placing any debuffs while beating this level. This one is one of about 4 different levels where the 2-star seems bugged. Doesn't give it to you when you do what it requires, but we're checking them periodically to see if we can do different team compositions and if that will help. Oh, that was a nice way to get rid of the Isis-Horus combo. And see, that's what I think is a great way. The Horus and Isis have a really interesting combo, and it's very strong. And I think it's a great thing to feature here as a challenge. And then it introduces you to the ally attack and the power of how many allies you can bring in on the ally attack to overcome Horus and Isis, because you won't be able to do it by simply hitting them once. I think that is a perfect dynamic and use of like progressing up difficulty levels. That's no good. We did not get the 2-star again, so that one is still buggy. That one is still buggy. So 133, this one is no buffs. So let's see if we can beat this one without any buffs. No, he places reflect. Okay. He's in. Corrupt. Mordred's out. Drain. Steals all buffs. That's no good. Extra turn, I believe, is considered a buff. Plus he puts attack up. Nope. Nope. Okay, he's in there. Nope. Actually has a speed up buff. No, he puts attack up on himself. Nope, can't put. Alright. Yeah, can we do it with these two? Scotty in there? Nope. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this team. Okay, Ramses. We are very slow, apparently. And we're very dead. Wow. Okay. That's not easy, but let's capture who we had. No buffs. This is Gilgamesh. Ra.
Scotty. Ramses. There'll be others as well. Let's try 134. This is Hex and Vulnerable. Vulnerable, we will see. So let's see. Hex, we have Shinigami. Vulnerable is Bastet. Okay, so now we probably want to go speed. And we want to go this. Let's see how that goes. Destroy health. Okay, we put vulnerable down. We put hex. We're good. All we gotta do is beat it now. All we gotta do is beat it. So we just need someone other than the team. Let's go this way. So one of every, no, blue is the greatest. So Heimdall being red is helpful. There goes Maria. Shinigami's dead before he could do anything, so we do need alright. There we go. So I don't think we got what we needed. I don't think we got the hexen. So now it's just a matter of seeing if it works out or not. These two are doing a fine job carrying them. I wish Shinigami had actually been able to survive long enough to put his debuff on, his hex, and then we would be done, but all we gotta do is build him tanky enough, put something on him tanky enough to survive and have the accuracy to put his hex, and then we Let these two carry it the rest of the way, now that we know that they can. We got another confuse. That's not too bad. Green Knight on the other side, and the Mordred. We'd like to get rid of the Mordred first. Pandora is okay. She's stealing turn meter and divinity. Alright, there we go. Taunts him, that's good. Now he's not going to be able to put his confuse out on us. And he's going to trigger a counterattack here and probably get killed. Heimdall's going to keep us safe here when he gets his ultimate. Boom, big shield. Bifrost. And douche. Counterattacks. We win. Alright, so we're going to do a quick upgrade, you know, a down and dirty upgrade to Shinigami and Bastet just to make sure they can survive. We'll rerun it and we'll try to see if we can get this 2-star. It is 180 energy, but it's another 2-star for us. Oh, we already got it. Nice. Okay, boom, we got it. That's huge. HP, that's no good, but we got a lot of what we really needed. Alright, so now we're gonna make a big move. Big moves. This is what I think is gonna be a difference maker in 142. So let's see about my theory crafting. Could you stop being laggy? There we go. This dude right here is gonna be very important. 1, 2, 3. Where's my 4th? Okay, I don't have a 4th built yet. Let's get her done with that 4th. There it is. Upgrade. 4. Autofill. Promote. Nothing can stop me now. I'm living a good life, having a good time. Donna. Osiris. There we go. Profilius. That one. Promote. Now that we're 5-star, oh, we can promote to 6-star just like a boss. And 30, we can ascend. And ascend. Oh, 50 of those. Okay, that's what we're gonna do now. Abilities maxed. Here. Gonna be good. Accuracy in the hood. Alright, so actually, oh, that's not bad. Kraken, let me see what. He's a brawler. His abilities go off of HP and attack. HP and attack. HP and attack. Above 50 troops. Okay. So drain needs accuracy. HP. So Osiris. Accuracy. HP are to the top. And so that means attack as well. Destroy max HP for chaos. And put barrier equal to 50% if he's order. Okay, so order equals barrier 50% of damage. Chaos equals So we need HP, accuracy, and attack. HP, accuracy, and attack. HP, accuracy, and attack. Accuracy and attack. Accuracy, speed. Okay. I go by rank. HP, Kraken. This is at least HP, but it's not. Okay. Let's do it by rank. HP, accuracy, HP, HP. So we could do 4 plus Kraken.
specifically Kraken right here. Legs 126. Perfect. Found it right away. Oh. See how that works. It's a pretty high level for Broomhill, so it might not work, but we'll see. We've got Heimdall, we've got Green Knight. They probably should be able to solo it between the two of them. There's one down. And Zeus is pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. He's not fully built out, but he's pretty OP. Radiance, huh? Drop D, huh? Who are you gonna hit? Heimdall. I wouldn't do that. Oh man, they got Sphinx too. That's a lot of reflect damage. Okay. There we go. We didn't get rid of Sphinx because of the unkillable. But that's not bad ally attack. Does that proc the unkillable to go down there? It does too. It's tough to be able to see how there's several. Oh, they fell off. Drain. That will 3 turns of drain will be ticking away. I think every time at the. I'm surprised it's not every hit. It's every turn sequence. I believe that it ticks it down. So all these hits don't tick down the counters. Big, huge shields of destiny. There you go, Leonidas. Whew. Get Broomhild out. Dagonet can go. It should drop. There we go. No, it didn't. How did that kill him? Like, does she have unkillable on that we don't see? Because that doesn't make any sense why she's not dead right now. I mean, my Broomhild doesn't hang around like that when Legos are smacking the crap out of her. Wow. There's something that you can't see going on. Gotta be. Just wiped out my team and it doesn't make any sense. Alright, 126. That's a piece of gear we need. Let's take Broomhild out. Let's put in Herc.
see if they can pull this off.
The heat is on. Are you really ready to die? The heat is on. Come on. Let's see why they call you legendary. You know? Prove yourself.
For